can lose that. Who's that there? How you going, pal? Long time no see. Yeah, making a comeback. No?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Turner Matthew. Can you just give us a comment in the chat box there that you can hear us all right?
Good to see you, old pal. Yes, Sam said you were coming, lad. We had 300 on the last, so I had to pull 100 off. To be fair, it's probably saved fucking brain damage anyway. I've just watched Adam Myersoft and Tony Flout over the stroke there at Adam. And like screaming at each other like that. But then I realised they were playing Ultimate House. Even worse. Yeah, it's the king of the old comp. Yeah. Mental, mate. Crazy place. I'll speak to you soon, mate.
So is there anybody there in the chat that can confirm if you can hear us okay?
I think Mark from the UK World of Q Sports is in tonight. Good evening. Phil. Good evening, Phil. Who's Phil? It's Paul. Loud and clear, Mr. John Tate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, John.
This is going to be an interesting match, Paul. When they get underway, they just both players have had a little bit of a practice, but you're not going to see miracles in this match. But it might get exciting like the match we had last week.
Correct, and you know they're playing for quite a reasonable amount of money, aren't they?
This is around about what, 10,000ish? Is it? Is it 5,000?
5K.
Oh, I thought it was 5,000 a man. It's 2.5 grand a man.
So we always know that in these races to 21, we always get some twists and turns and peaks and troughs and excitement on the way.
Well, like you say, you're going to see some good pots and you'll see a lot of missed finishes. But both of these players are cats round about cats 5, 6-ish. So, you know what I mean? It's not your elite, but it's great viewing.
Yep, you know, sometimes these sort of matches can be more exciting than watching some of the top boys just consistently breaking and dishing.
Definitely. What's a break and dish, by the way? Can you explain that, Paul?
I've never done one, so I can't explain it.
I broke a few dishes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evening, Matt Brook, DJ Senior. Michael Bostock in the house. Good evening, lads. Good evening, Mark. Snooker Loopy. That's all we. You see Warren getting used to the table. He likes the blue, but tonight it's Sam's home venue, so he's chose the green. Hello, mate. Reece Dyson. Good evening, pal.
Good evening, Reece.
Mr. Corns, hope you're recovering. Kenny Williams, Roger Watson.
Good evening, Roger. How are you, mate?
You got some positive feedback for your commentary the other night, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah,
Who gave me that?
A few, mate. Said it sounded really professional and whatever. Down.
Very
yes,
good.
just an update on Sam Chambers. He's playing Bobby Venton in Scunthorpe tonight. That's the £10,000 match.
Yeah.
Sam Chambers is trailing Bobby 5-2 at the moment. How's the dog? Barking mad, Fitzy. Barking mad, mate.
So Snooker Loopy there's asking if this tail's got big pockets.
Well, apparently every time somebody puts a ball in this club, the big pocket snooker. So, I don't know, mate. Have you got big pockets?
Evening, Kenny. Are you all right, mate?
You'll see if you'll rattle, that's for sure. Matty. Hit him right and they'll go in. Right, guys, we're lagging for the break. It's a race to 21 for £5,000, Paul.
Yep.
How are we feeling tonight? Are we feeling good?
Exciting, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a close lag. Look
So
at that.
You've got the commentary team tonight, myself, Andy Appleton, and my co-commentator, Paul Bamford, who's now the newest member of the commentary team on MMTV. Loving it.
Loving it.
And the odds, you compiled the odds, didn't you? You did the app and you downloaded the software. Did you do the software for it?
I did the software for
Yeah,
it,
you did, yeah. I'm never drinking with you, Steve, so stop asking. Ever. Not even on New Year's Eve.
So it looks like Warren's won the lag there. We're very close, but Warren's racking them up for this first frame.
He has, yes, and we have, Phil. We've got a great arena on table 6. On there, obviously, it just keeps the players from jumping into the arena. The banners do look a little bit close to the table, but I can assure you that they're not.
No, I've just had a quick look, Andy, and it's really set up nice there. They can queue all the way around. It's absolutely spot on.
Evening, Ian. When you see Danny Panham beat Phil Parker. Yeah, right. Well, I can assure you it's just a standard Supreme table, mate.
It's spotted a red.
Yeah. I think when the cloth's so fine, mate, the pockets tend to take the pot.
And yellows are looking good here, Andy.
Cleaned up and regular looked after.
He's got his starter to the left centre.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of joining the dots on yellows. I think the only yellow that could be semi-difficult there is the one that's just closest to the cue ball, to the right of it.
It was a good break, that, wasn't it?
It was a good break, yeah. Let's see which way he goes. It looks like he's starting on the yellow that I said.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much information, Roger. It's before the watershed. You enjoyed a thrashing from Paul, but we'll leave that one there.
Paul,
Paul, you must have played him.
Good player is Roger.
Yeah. So are you in the colours tonight, Paul? So we got Warren on yellows.
I ain't got my thing.
There you go. So it's a big chance in the opening frame.
I think it's just that yellow that's closest to cue ball now, whether it passes the black. If he pots the one closest to the pocket.
Well, he could play the one in the bottom left and come back it and drop it in the middle, or drop round for the same pocket. He's playing the plant. He's made it. But it's made it a little bit more tricky. It might be another plant, surely.
Yeah, I think he might have to play another plant into the same pocket.
How's Rob? Yeah, you're playing modern next, aren't you? Yeah. You come to weigh your opponent up.
So he's going for this next plant, and he's made that as well.
Nice
now he's
little kiss on the yellow, and he's in great shape.
Yeah. So do you think he's going to leave that yellow right over at top pocket while last, Andy?
Guaranteed he's going to do that now.
Yeah.
So he'll play this one, and he'll just want to drop on it, and ideally he wants to play it to the right-hand rail now, on the same rail as the black's on.
Yeah.
And then he's got 2 cushion swing round.
Yeah.
Massive target. There's only one red in the middle of the table that could possibly catch him.
Yep, and he might snooker himself here.
Something like that. So I think he can just glance this in. So
we're not allowed to use his hotkeys tonight. Daz has barred us, so we can't flick to the overhead shot.
Oh, he's missed it.
You can hear the home crowd there cheering Sam on.
The one ball that could catch him did. Can we... oh, we'll see it there. Have you just moved that up?
I know what you can do with that, Andy.
Sorted. We'll get that one across there. Colin Maguire. Yeah, Colin, they're both about cylinder cats, mate. It's a lower cat game tonight, but it's a good pot, £5 grand.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting game.
Yeah. I watched Sam playing the week, and he had a really bad night against Paul Camplin. It wasn't the prettiest of games, but then yet he played Hawkeye about a month ago, and he's cat 2-3, and it went 15-14.
So Sam's taken that opportunity to flick off that red and get another snooker down this right-hand side.
And this is Sam's game. He's negative as well as positive when they're on, but he seems to play the good safety shot when needed.
Well, if you play within your own abilities, then that can take you a long way.
So can he just catch the right-hand side of this yellow? He's going to kill the yellow, isn't he? Surely. Now then, that buys Sam a bit more time.
It does.
Peter Fisher, are you a national champion, mate? I think if it's a Pete Fisher I know, you're the people's champion. He loves it, does that lad? He's a great player.
So Sam's got half a chance here now.
You'll get plenty of games before you retire, Peter.
Well, it looks like he might be playing for another snooker.
Yeah, just fetching to play, but for me, I probably liked a bit more attacking there where the yellow is, but because he's left him a one railer, and he could pot the yellow or stick it over the top right, which makes the two reds near the baulk line a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, he's taking his time in his first frame and all that.
Yeah, it's both players getting the feel of the table and settling down. Got little Lucas at side of me. 6-year-old, going to be a champion as well, aren't you? Are you 7? Jesus, you've shot up, haven't you? See what I mean? He's just caught it. Oh, I tell you what, he's reversed a little bit of pressure there for Sam the man, if he can.
Yeah, Sam can still push this red down the tail a little bit and leave no cut on the yellow though.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, this first frame, the first couple of frames for these two.
You never really settle until you get one on scoreboard, do you?
No, you need to get a frame quickly. You don't want to be going behind too much. It's a long race anyway, 21 in it, so you don't set alarm bells ringing too early. Oh, I tell you what.
You didn't really need to push that red that far.
No, but I tell you what, now he's left a double.
Yeah.
He's left the double. Does he?
Do you think the double will pass the red that's closest to cue ball now when it
maybe,
comes back?
maybe. But I think he's playing. Is he playing the double? I think he's playing the double. It's clipped. It clipped. It didn't look possible, did it?
Wow, that's a good shot he's played.
And it's
there.
a bad shot that Sam played, obviously. Then.
Yeah.
It didn't look possible on our screens.
So 1-0 to Warren in this race to 21.
And for Sam to leave, that's a little bit careless because he could have put a lot of distance between the yellow and the cue ball.
Yeah, I think also there he could have made sure the cue ball were glued more to that left-hand cushion higher up so it didn't leave the clip.
Or yeah, well, that's one that got away early.
Yeah.
Have you been playing today, Lucas? Did you put your hours in? Are you going to watch Charlie at World Championships? Hi there. Well, you know, you'll be cheering him home from school then. Pardon?
So Sam to break off in this second frame, trailing by 1 frame to 0.
Well, they're playing a long race to 15, so it'll be a few hours.
It's a big break and he's spotted a yellow. But there is some work to do on this table, whichever colour set he chooses. It looks like he's starting with that long yellow into the top left pocket.
Evening, Jamie.
And he's missed it, so it's still an open table for Warren.
That's exactly what he was doing in practice on Wednesday night. He was missing balls like that. And we put it down to just like a practice session and not really being fully committed. But
evening, Jamie. Are you all right?
All that does is feed your opponent confidence.
Yeah. Do you know, while they were practicing against, while Sam were practicing against Campo, Warren actually put something in the comments saying, "Is this serious?"
Yeah, is he taking the Michael? Yeah.
Yeah.
He messaged me, Warren. He says, "Is that his game?" I said, I've seen him play twice in 4 years, probably." Evening, Matthew.
So even though Warren's taking yellows there, Reds have still got a chance here.
Yeah, I'd be playing the red into the right centre, getting the angle, put the red in the bottom left and dislodging the yellow or the black, fetching it into play.
Yeah, he's still got that yellow just up from the left centre as well. We don't know whether that passes or not.
Yeah, he can develop that, but I think he's a little bit straight on that. He might just, he's topping it, is it?
Yeah, so he has moved that yellow away from the black, but he's tied it back up again.
Yeah.
And I think his only shot now, if he can continue on with his visit to the table now, is the yellow that would be closest to the blue spot. Sorry, the red that would be closest to the blue spot.
He might even play the plant on the top right, but he's got to hide the cue ball again because yellow's in a strong position.
They are.
What about if he glances off the red thin and hits the plant on the yellows and knocks the yellow to the right rail?
Yeah.
Cue ball's travelling to top left.
So he did try the red that I said that were in the middle of the table, but he's missed.
Well, from what I've seen in a couple of shots.
Good evening, Matthew. Are you all right?
The best from Sam. Sam looks to be lunging at the ball. Predictions, guys. 21 frames. I think it could be a big win tonight.
Like we say though, these matches over long frames, they have twists and turns and peaks and troughs, so we're only in the second frame out of a possible 41.
Yeah. I'm going to make it 21-11 was, I was going to say 21-10, 21-11.
So I think Warren would like to pop that yellow into the middle now and take the one closest to black next, but it looks like he's taking the one next to the black now.
Good evening, Patricia. That's my mother. How are you, mother?
And that leaves him that yellow back to the top right. Doesn't need to do a right lock with the cue ball here, just come back a little bit maybe. Yeah, that's a good shot. He needs a little bit of angle on this yellow to get back out for the black. He'd possibly come back a little bit too far there, but he should still be okay.
Yeah, I think he's fine there.
Let's see which way. It looks like he's going forward off two cushions, but he's under-hit it.
He's got a double. Just took the pace out of that.
Might treble this. Now that black's gone safe.
Yeah, so you've got to be careful here, Sam, because if he plays the red up the rail
and misses, he
he
could leave
leaves
the
a
double.
So if it, well, he could have played the red up the rail and pushed through and make sure, but
yeah.
So if he is going for the finish, which I don't think he will, maybe he should. That red near the black should be the last ball.
Yeah, I think what he's thinking of doing here, and he's dropping this into this left centre, then tapping that ball off that cushion, but he can't do that
For me,
now.
he's played the wrong ball.
He has, yeah.
He's making this finish hard. He needs a frame under his belt quickly to settle.
He's spotted that and come out nicely though.
Yes,
it looks to be a little bit straight now, and he's put the black a little bit close to the cushion.
He'll be playing for a double on the black. Not now, he won't.
No, because that cue ball's going to drift right across to this left-hand rail after he pots this.
Leaving a hell of a black though. I mean, Jesus, this is not easy, is it?
It's not easy, but he's got a shot on it. Let's see what happens.
Well,
it's not a bad shot, that. That's a great shot.
That surprised me. That surprised me.
And you can hear the home crowd there getting excited when that black went in. So one frame all.
You can tell Callum Hale is in the house.
And that's got to yeah, the crowd there getting really excited.
Yeah, we won't be listening to that language all night.
That's got to help Sam's confidence as that, Andy.
It was a great finish because it was a great finish for anyone.
Yeah.
Good evening, Aidy.
So Warren to break off, 1 frame all. I don't think they've put it on the scoreboard yet. And it looks like Warren's broken dry.
We said Sam needed a frame quickly, and he hasn't put his score on.
No.
Stevie, tell Sam to put his score on. Tell Sam to put his score on.
You all right?
Yeah, swearing.
I'm not swearing.
I just did. So Sam's
Updated
took
the
a monster.
scoreboard now. So here we go. He just missed a plant on yellows as Sam there. So Warren's got back to the table after his dry break straight away.
Yep, I'm on my first course, Phil, but I'll not be going mental. Big week next week. We've got the World Championships in Bradford, the IPA Worlds. It's always a cracking week.
So that's Warren on yellows. Looks like he's going to try and put this one into left centre and break into them other two.
That's a great shot from Was. Delightfully done.
Yeah, this is a great chance for him to go 2-1 up now. He's just got to. The problem ball here, Andy, is how does he negotiate towards the black?
Well, he's obviously going to be leaving the bottom to the last there on some sort of plant, and they need an angle. But unless he can use one of these top balls after this to get into the black before the plant.
So, what we're thinking here then, Andy, is when he pots.
We'll play the one in the top left,
yeah,
and then play one on the right, and just try to play onto the black.
Yeah, when he's on his way back down for the other two, yeah.
If he doesn't quite hit it correct, he's still where he was going to be if he hadn't broke it out. He's gone early.
Yeah.
That could stick like that. That's why they played the yellow into it, because you get a run off it. That way, if you hit half ball or 3/4 ball, you're sticking.
Yeah. You think another reason why he might have chosen to do it there is because he had that saver up at the top, and also he's got control
100%.
of the bottom left as well.
Yeah, well, if he's done that way, he's played to the red instead of the black.
Yeah.
But
as long as he gets out of this snooker, he's still got control of the table, hasn't
well, we thought he had that last frame.
he? Yeah.
And Sam pulled up a tree. It's a nice little shot there from Was.
He's killed the two yellows though, so it does give Sam a chance to maybe develop these reds while them two yellows are dead.
Yeah. He could play the red into the top right and push the yellow away, put the red inside it, just push the white ball through at the same time.
Looks like he's trying to drop.
He's not
this
going to
into
leave anything.
centre.
Yeah,
He didn't try to drop it in, he tried to power it
well,
in.
there was no value in going for a finish there, really, was there? But
No, of course this gives Warren his chance now to just bring these yellows into play now. Which is exactly what he's done. And now Sam's in trouble here.
yes, Lee, it is on YouTube as well as Facebook.
I can't see a shot how Sam can get one of them reds behind that yellow at the top now, Andy. Not off this
Not
particular
now.
shot, but he might be able to pot something and do it.
Watch his middle pocket if he plays inside the left. Well, he has his well, he's done well.
Turned out not too bad, that, Andy.
Whose catchphrase was that? Turned out nice again.
Who was it?
I'm asking you. I think it was Norman Wisdom, wasn't it? Norman
Possibly.
Wisdom.
Possibly.
Turned out nice again. Pleasure, Lee. What he's done here, he's bought a little bit of time, but straight away, Warren gets that bad yellow out and reverses the pressure again.
Just wondering, Andy, if Sam could double that yellow that's closest. Double that red that's
He's
closest.
just going to
to
try and
cue
hide
ball.
the white there, but
Yeah, he's left him on the plant though.
it was a nothing shot, that, wasn't it, really?
Yeah. That red that were closest to cue ball, he could have possibly doubled it back. So let's see which way Warren chooses to go for these yellows now. I think he'll start off with the plant. Which is what he's done. He's canned into the black. Didn't develop the black any better than what it was because it's still blocked into the right centre and the right bottom. So, and he's also only left himself with the option of going for this bottom yellow first. So getting back from that yellow that's near the top left isn't going to be easy to get back to the black. He's got to make sure that this cue ball comes back between the black and the red, which he has. He's tried to leave himself thin so that when he pots this yellow, he'll come across to the right-hand side of the table. But he might actually play to come back 1.5 times across and leave the black into the bottom left. And having to put that much pace into the cue ball, he did get the positional side of the shot, but he missed the pot. So this is Sam's chance again now. He's left himself a nice angle so that when he pots this red, he'll come drift down the table. Ooh, that's a lovely positional shot, that, on the red into the back into the right centre. I'm just wondering now, he's going to take this one down this left-hand side cushion. No, he's laying up. So Warren really needs to be hitting this yellow. If he doesn't hit this yellow and gives Sam his free visit here, Sam has been in a really good position. He's got out of the snooker, so Sam's got well, he's got the red next to the black to start with. Sorry, Neil, do you want me to slow down a little bit? Sorry, mate. So his only shot now is the red into the top left.
Well, you are going to win it. You are going to win it. I've more chance to win it than you.
That's a great shot. He's just coming round to look at the potting angle for the red into the centre. Oh, he's just overcut it slightly. So Wayne's only shot now is to push the yellow up the cushion. Hope it drops in and leaves himself a shot on the black. He just caught the ball too soon there. Didn't catch enough of the cushion. Let the cue ball get away a little bit there. But if he keeps his cue ball safe here, he can put the black over one of the pockets. We went all out for the pot and the cue ball's come back up the table and left Warren on. That's not a good shot that Sam played there. And this black for Warren to take a 2-1 lead. And it's there.
see you off, yeah? No, me and Steve. Yeah, well, give him option.
So Sam to break off, trailing by 1 frame to 2.
You all fucking fan. Horrible bastard.
You've lost your last 8 money matches. Give me a muffet.
Massive break, but it's dry. So Warren comes to the table. He's got a chance on going for either reds or yellows here. So Warren goes on yellows. They've all got pockets, so let's see how he navigates his way around them. I think he'll be taking the one up this left-hand cushion first, going with a little bit of top spin to get on that yellow that's near the top right. Oh, he missed the pot by quite a bit there. Don't really see an opening pot here for Sam, so he might just be pushing this red down towards the pocket. And Warren's still got a good chance here. I think his opening yellow will be the one to the left centre. Let the cue ball make its way up the table for them two that's near the top right. He's got the pot, they cannon into the red, and that stopped the cue ball in its tracks, so he's not got a pot now. Warren's probably studying here now where he can put the cue ball, where it'll be safe. Possibly make one of these yellows a bit better. This one down the bottom is the one that he's going to be moving. Let's just leave Sam half a chance here.
I'm back. Sorry about that, what we missed.
So Sam preferring there to lay the snooker behind the black rather than going for the pot.
Watch it. Just turn your mic off. Put it back on.
I think Warren's looking at going off 2 cushions here.
A long frame, this one. Is this one that when I went out?
No, I think they finished the 3rd frame while you were out.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, because they did it.
Looks to be going a bit thin here. Yeah, and he's
bit like
missed
me.
it. So that gives Sam his free visit here. I'm sure we'll see Sam pop one of them yellows, and well, maybe he's going to play the red all the way down the cushion. He's just breaking out all 3. And made sure that the cue ball stops, so he has that red back to the top left.
No.
Now, if that bottom red of them 2 that's close together, just above the right-hand side pocket, he's got a chance here. And he's got the pot. And he's still on. He could take that red into that top right-hand pocket now. Just having a look at the potting angle.
Speed commentary.
Oh, he's covered the pocket.
George Formby, that's what it was. Yeah, you've got
Half
it.
covered the pocket. I think that top yellow will go through there. Warren will be desperate here to try and get that red away as well.
He has got it away. He's got the pocket.
I think he would have preferred to pot that though, Andy.
100%. But he's put the pressure on reds, on Sam. Big pressure.
Well, that's not a bad shot though. There's no obvious pot there for Warren. But obviously Sam's still got his red tied up at that top right hand corner.
Yes.
So
The
Warren's-
containing safety from was here.
Yeah, Warren's got control of his table. He can take his time here. I think we might see him just push that one of them yellows up towards the top left.
He doesn't want to put the white on the top left, on the top rail, because he leaves a double. That's not too bad.
Well, we could have tied this
He's
yellow
tied
by
it
the
up.
black though.
Yeah. Now then, for Sam, he could play the red thin, left-hand side of the red, to fetch the yellow away from the pocket and swing the cue ball right back round.
Yeah,
He's not. He's just. What's he trying to do here?
just getting it out.
Well, he was just trying to get it out, but his left game on. That yellow near the black was in the right centre.
Yeah, so it's all about for Warren now. He's going to start with the plant and then he's got to navigate his way off them last two yellow. He's coming round to look at that yellow that you just mentioned to the right centre. He might even try play for position for it now. No.
Could be a schoolboy from Sam. Oh, he's loose white there, I think. Has he got the nice rock?
I'll tell you what though, that's a nice touch that.
He's in perfect shape.
Absolutely. Just needs to screw back across off that side cushion.
Yeah, under it.
Yeah.
Does it still clip?
Well,
Not so
You know
sure.
what, he might try the double here, Andy.
He's going for the clip, I think. Oh, the double, do you think? Oh, he's gone for the clip.
Yeah, he's potted it.
Played it well.
Beautiful shot.
So
this,
Sam
this
played
black
it.
got a 3-1 lead.
Sam played a poor shot, didn't he?
He did.
Got it out and let him go. Never checked to see if it went and paid the price. So 3-1 early lead to Warren. Sam's making himself big second favourite here, isn't he?
He is, and like you said earlier on, you know, this is like a Cat 5 match maybe. So
I'd say Wazza's probably a good Cat 5. I'd say Sam's a back end Cat 6.
yeah. So that's, I suppose that the players who play out of them cats, you know, they are going to play them sort of shots.
Yeah,
and leave them sort
but-
of chances, aren't they?
Yeah, he just basically opened up the table for Wazza. Was strange.
Oh, that must have been a bit of a slack rack there, because they didn't break very well, did they?
Hasn't left much.
I think he's left a yellow though, hasn't he, across the top cushion. Missed that by quite a bit, did Sam?
Yes. He's back to the drawing board and was. What's Sam on? Is he on yellows?
He is, yeah.
He's taking control of that bottom end. Yep, I do believe that that is his level. I was going on what he did when apparently he played Hawkeye about a month ago, and 15-14, which Hawkeye is a good, well, a very good cat free. So on that performance, you'd think that he'd be a little bit sharper than what he is here. Danny Bailey and Wiz. Who's the Wiz? Was. Well, he's made a long plant. And I'll tell you what, he's just still got a lot of work to do with the red.
He's got a double here,
on the top right. Still, Sam's in a world of pain in this frame. Can he play a skill shot now? Bottom.
Looks like he's trying it. Just didn't dig deep enough into the cue ball. But he's got a good second prize though, because he's broke that other bad yellow out. But
he's got another chance to play a skill here.
Yeah.
I agree totally, Kenny. It's different in practice, though, isn't it? When you're practicing and then you're playing a game for £2.5 grand a man.
Absolutely.
If you don't settle down, you're not loose. It's a lot of bad things happen.
Trying to get behind the black here.
Just doing your mark.
Cue ball were close there.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good shot from Warren. But he's got so much time in this frame.
Do you know anything about Warren's history? Like, has he played 9-ball or snooker before?
I don't think he's played either of them, but he's had a few matches in here at 8-ball and played Timmy Clark. I think he lost 1-1 against Timmy.
Just that with him playing with a glove and he's got that right long bridge, it looks like he might have been a 9-ball player.
I don't know. I think it's all out pool, mate, to be fair. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Don't know him that well apart from here. Good evening, Michael. Got a nice little flick on that one on the top rail. Just putting him into play as was. Just waiting for his chance to go. The black's a little bit tricky though. Gotta be careful, Sam.
Might just see him touch the yellow closer to the black here.
He's looking long and hard, but if he opens up this yellow, he's just more or less said, there you are. What about if he comes off the side rail and knocks the black? Plays yellow and knocks the black over the hole.
He had a chance to do that about 2 shots ago.
Yeah, if he opens this up, he's just give the frame away. Too hard.
And he flicked the red out as well.
Yeah, I'm afraid, from what I've seen, I think Sam's going to be in big trouble tonight.
So for this finish now for Warren, it's all about how he gets position on that red that's just up from what would be the blue spot on the snooker table. Because obviously the other 3 are over at corners.
Yeah, the one over the bottom right is going to be the last ball. Maybe it's not now, but it should have been.
Yeah, so he's got to go.
Good evening, Nicholas.
He's got to go bottom right first here.
Yeah, but would you not have played that out and played the top and leave this for last?
Yeah. Looks like he's screwing back out off the other side cushion and back out. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
He's left himself he's come out a little bit too far, but he can still just play for position back into the centre here.
7-5 down. Yeah. Oh, get him back into it then.
And he made sure he came back far enough there to leave himself an angle so that when he pots this red, his cue ball's coming down towards the black.
Yes, this is 4-1 was.
Good evening, Nicholas. And that's 4-1 to Warren.
I agree with Phil. Sam looks a bit lost on the table, mate. I'll have one, but I'm not going mad. I'll have one. Yeah, don't want to drink it up.
No, I'm all right, mate.
Just a course. And Sam keeps digging a hole, and that hole's going to get deep. If you open up the table for a player who can mop them up. He's done that the last 2 frames that I've seen.
Yeah.
More or less said, there you are, go get him.
But Sam's potted a red here, so he's got
No,
control of the table.
problem is there's another 6 on table.
Yeah. He's starting off with reds as well.
They're all there. He can play the red, what is closest to now, into the top right. Is he going to see it?
No, he's going for the straight one.
That tells me it goes in the right centre as well then. Patterns, he's got to get the patterns right.
Yeah, he should be going for right centre here first, which is what he's doing.
Yeah. The break dish will do him good.
Left centre, and then he's just got that one at the rail. He just needs to drop this in at pocket pace. Don't need to do anything fancy with the cue ball here.
Yes, he's just got to drop this in.
Yeah,
that's it. But he still needs a good shot here, you know.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to catch this yellow between the yellow and the black full because he's going to have no shot. Like that.
Yeah,
he's got a shot into the right centre, actually.
I think off that final red there, they'd been better off coming out backwards.
He's got to commit fully to this now. He knows it's a big frame. Is he going for the double?
It looks like it.
Why don't you just chop it in the right centre?
Well, he's having a look at that angle now. So he's looked at both shots, looked at the double and the clip. It looks like he's playing the double.
Yeah.
It's close. It's in.
He needed that.
So that's his
first break dish.
Yep.
Yes, Michael falling. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
So Warren leads by 4 frames to 2.
And if that's going to settle somebody down, then that should have settled Sam down.
Let's see what happens next then.
Probably get Wasbrecht dish in now. It's a good break. Has he got a ball? He has got a ball.
But has he got a starter?
I don't think he's got a starter on the Reds that he'd like.
Do you think you think he can get through to that red that's closest to the top left to clip it in?
Receiving angle on our monitor, but he might be forced to play that one.
Well, it looks like he's
playing
going for a
yellows.
yellow.
Yeah.
And that looks like it's going to stick over the pocket.
It is. So now,
So it makes it more difficult now for Reds.
what about playing the plant on the red yellow and screwing into the bad yellow over the left centre in same shot?
Yeah, he could play that shot. Let's see what he does.
He's playing both them two yellows in the middle, going the bottom right as well. It's just the red and yellow stuck together. They're going to be the tricky ones.
That went in a little bit through side door, but it's
Won't
managed
be
to.
a bad time to drop this over the corner pocket.
Yeah. Well, that looks like it's going to be it. It's going to cover the pocket. Just.
Another half a roll would have been nice for him. So,
Sam's got control of this table now. But Warren's going to take the opportunity to try and get this yellow away from this pocket straight away, and he hasn't. He's made the yellow cover the pocket more. But there's still some work for Sam to do on yellows. He's got this one that he's probably going to flick off the side cushion next, and ideally he'd like to just push that other red away from that other yellow, which I think he tried, but didn't make it. But that's another one out. Warren would love to try and get control of this bottom left now, and pots this red into the middle, lets the cue ball go up, and well, I thought he'd let that go a little bit further up and down there, then he could have maybe covered the pocket with that red that's just up from the edge spot. So
he did that well.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, Sam can just play this yellow away now. He's got
Stick
that,
the white at back of the red.
yeah, now because he's got control of the bottom right.
It's a terrible shot,
He
that.
tried to do what you said though, didn't he?
Yeah, but he's over it, it'd be about 4 inch.
Yeah, I don't think he overhit it. He just didn't stun it, did he? He played the shot at the right pace. He just didn't hit it low enough down on the cue ball.
Still plenty of play in this frame.
I think while ever Warren,
Well done, mate. Well done. Unlucky, Tom. What score was it?
while ever Warren's got this red in this bottom right hand corner, then Sam's got
Yeah, it
control
is,
of the
yeah.
table. I think Warren's just come round there to have a look to see if there's a possible way of playing a skill shot here. If he pots this red into the bottom left, I can't see how he can get the cue ball across into that corner there, but he's tried it. Oh,
Well, I'll
that's
tell
a
you
great
what, he's
effort.
played a beauty.
Yeah, to play the yellow
He needs
onto the
another
yellow.
one. He might have to play this red off the yellow in the left centre,
Yeah, possibly.
just to hold it.
Or he might try clip this red back and cover the pocket. And that's what he's
Need
trying.
to seal it. He can knock the yellow away.
Yeah, he needed.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's
Got
buying a bit of time.
Yeah, and
He's
getting
reversed
contr-
that.
Yeah, getting control back. And like we said, while he had that red covered, Sam had control, and Warren's managed to turn that round.
Evening, Lee. Did you have a good birthday, pal?
Now then, is Sam going to take this yellow all the way down and into that gap between the red?
He's got to be careful if he hits it hard. He'd done double kiss the red in.
It has
Like
done.
that.
Yeah. So that
Another
gives-
shot that was never ever on.
Yeah, this gives Warren his free visit now, so I think the black will pass the yellow into the corner, so he don't need to develop that. Both reds go, really, so You think he might just back himself here, pot the red, screw back across, take the other red
He
into
don't
the
need
same
to,
pocket?
just set it up.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Yeah, I mean, he's got ball in hand if he wants, so he don't have to play that. He could just take the cue ball back to the ball line, flick off the left-hand
I
side
think
of
he's
the
going
yellow.
to flick off this yellow from where
Yeah, but
he
he's
is.
going to put the cue ball to the rail, isn't he?
Well, let's see. Yeah, that's...
You know what I mean? If he'd have played the other way, yeah, he's still got a chance. And it's like I said, the angles are different. But he don't. If he tops this,
he could end up snookering himself.
it could run with the yellow.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
what's happened.
Yeah.
I think, you know what, he might have still got a clip back to the left centre there.
Yeah,
Well, he might have been on it into the
He
top
might
pocket.
be in into the top, and it makes it a lot easier for him.
Yeah.
He's missed that.
Yeah, man. He
And that's-
snatched that a bit, didn't he?
But for me, that was first shot, bad choice.
Yeah. This gives Sam a chance now to get this yellow off this side cushion and let the cue ball drift across to centre at tail for a snooker, which is exactly what he's done.
He has.
So Warren's got to come off the bottom cushion here and hope for a little bit of luck. So one cushion escape, and when you're coming off one cushion, anything can happen. Could put this red
good
into
Manley.
could put this red in the centre. Oh, he clipped it.
He left it and he got the cue ball. Are you all right? Just chip away. Thank you, man. Top man. No. I said when he went out, I said he could be in trouble.
So there's nothing to use his free visit for here. He just needs to back himself. And made sure he came down far enough to be on either one of the two yellows, which is good thinking. Just needs to pot this and screw back a little bit, and he's on the final yellow into the left
Sam
centre.
looks like he's running through. He's landed nice and straight here, so there's nothing to do really.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
So this to get back within one frame. And it's
I
there.
tell you what, it only just went there.
Went in through the side door, but it's there, Andy. So that
Yeah.
gets Sam back to 3 frames to 4.
Would you believe it? He'll be feeling a lot better in himself, Paul.
He will. They both had chances in that last frame there, didn't they?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Cleghorn. That could be a good shout, son. It could be a good shout from Neil Cleghorn. Yes, when you let a player get a little bit of swagger and they settle, they can turn the tide.
Yep, so
Because
Sam to break.
Sam was very ropey early on. Very ropey. And the frames are getting won by both players' errors, apart from one break dish from Sam, which was a monster. Yeah. 21-19, Warren.
Good prediction that from Michael.
Yes, Neil, 2 or 3 years ago, Sam was a fairly good player. But a lot to answer for that lockdown stuff, hasn't it?
Where is Sam from, Andy?
I'm not 100% sure where he lives, to be honest. I'm sure somebody in Chattel.
Is Warren from Doncaster?
Yeah, Sam used to play a lot down at Savs, so I reckon he's round about the Clecky and Ecky area. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, he's in off the break. It's not what Sam wanted to see.
No.
So we've got ball in hand for Warren.
So do you think he might break the yellow, red and black up with his first shot?
I don't think he needs to. I think he needs to move. Whichever set he's going, I think that top right-hand corners, if he wants yellow, I think reds are the balls, aren't they?
Yeah. Which is why
maybe not. If you play the yellow onto the red, or like you play the red and then play for yellows, the yellow near the black and red is the nice pot run through ball or a little flick ball.
Yeah.
So he's going to play yellows, obviously. So I think he'll play this. He'll probably.
I think
he should be staying up the top end and then one down the rail. But yeah, so he'll probably play this in top left and then one down the rail towards the bottom right. you want to stick? Yeah, so don't get rid of the work up the top end. It's not doing any good to you up there. Yeah, so we play the one down the rail now towards the right. He's got a chance here. Got a big chance. How you going, pal? You all right?
You know, from what we've seen at the first few frames, these shots down the cushions seem to be Warren's weakness.
From what we've seen up to press, but I think Warren's better than what we've seen as well.
You see what I mean? How
Yeah,
far
he hit the wrong side of the yellow there.
Yeah. He seems to have missed a lot of them tonight.
Yeah, he definitely made contact with the wrong side of it. And
So
is Sam growing a little bit of confidence with his potting, do you think?
possibly.
He's going to flick off this and try and swing the red in front of the white?
He did, and it's
Yes.
not a bad shot.
I think he's left a yellow, but
Yeah, there's something sticking out anyway in there.
Yeah.
And even if they're in, it's a one cushion escape. Very difficult to tell sometimes from these stream angles, though. They can be very deceptive.
yeah, it does. I mean, it definitely looks like he hit the bottom yellow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the yellow, that's Norris.
Just down from the black.
Yeah, it looks like he can hit that.
Yeah. Which is what he's done.
Oh,
And managed to keep the cue ball out.
But, yeah, he's, like I said, we like to say people's in control, and yellows are definitely favourites in this frame. He needs to hide the cue ball off this red. Oh, he's not. He's changed his mind. So he could play this with red up and down the table, take the cue ball to the top. Oh, don't get that.
And that's killed two reds on that top cushion now.
Yeah, don't get it, because if he'd have potted it, what was he going to do? So basically fetch it back down the end of the table and make it a little bit more messy.
This has given Warren a little bit of a free go at these now.
And every time he said to Warren, there you are, what has Warren done?
It's cleared
He's
up.
got him.
Yeah. So this yellow that we mentioned earlier on after the break-off shot is on this one now. He can take it if he wants. That's the one just next to the black. Then he's got his three that'll go in the bottom right.
He's got a punch into the red, I think. Oh, he's missed the red. Is
Yeah,
he on
I
it?
don't
Yeah,
think
it's a good shot. If he's on that one on the right hand side, it's a
Could have
good
just
shot.
done with coming across a little bit further, couldn't
Yeah, we'd love to have been on that one.
he? Yeah. But I don't think he is. He's having
It
a
doesn't
good
look
look at
like it now.
Unfortunately, our hotkeys are disabled tonight, so we can't use the overhead camera. So he's having to take the other one hand into the bottom left.
It's a nice shot. Stuck. Nice
It's
shot. He would
stuck.
have still been.
He's still been in a little.
Yeah.
Had a lot of work to do to get.
Sam,
off that
can he
little yellow
pot this and get behind the two reds?
Well, that's got to be his shot on it. He just needs to play a little bit of top spin.
Yeah. He's looking to see if he can sneak behind it.
And you can see him there pointing the cue at the top. Just didn't quite get enough top into it. Now it's difficult to get a snooker from where he is now.
It is.
If it had just generated a bit more top spin into it and been a little bit higher up the table, it'd have been a fairly easy shot.
I don't know what he can do here.
Only thing you can do here, Andy, what I would do is punch the one away, the one that's on the left, and leave him awkward queuing on the one that's on the
Yeah,
right.
he was thinking of coming off the side rail.
Well, I can't see what he'd gain from doing that. He just needs to punch this off the cushion and leave the cue ball touching that red, which is, I think he tried to do that, but he's obviously pushed that red too far and not got the awkward queuing part of it either.
No.
But you know this red that's just up from the bottom right-hand corner? That's doing a lot of guarding that at the moment on that yellow.
Yes, it's leaving that there is buying him a little bit of time.
It
'Cause
is,
the
'cause-
positional play.
Correct. He needs
a
to
little
be.
bit
He needs
tricky.
to be in a. Oh, he's dropping this in.
That's
No,
a good shot.
It's a good shot because it leaves him the angle to push the red away now.
Yeah, and then he's guaranteed to be on the yellow and black in the left centre, possibly.
Yeah. So I expect him to hit this red pretty full ball, and he just glanced off it.
Oh, has he potted? He's stuck.
You know what? You know, last week when we were commentating on it, how many times did we say when they're playing a cannon, they take their eye off the pot? And I think that's what he
Well,
did there.
A lot of players do that, mate.
Yeah, and you know what? If Sam
He
can
can go game himself
he
here.
can, yeah. If
One good shot.
takes this red into top left-hand corner, that
Just
red
screws it. I'd screw it back out for red near the black into the left centre.
correct.
He's played a good shot.
Yeah, you just got to drop this in now and hope that the white and black don't run together here.
Yeah, he could have done with screwing it back another 4 inch.
Yeah, but he's got a shot on it.
He's got a shot from nowhere because he was dead
Just
and
need-
buried in this
Just
red.
needs to hope that the black pushes away, yeah, which it has. That's
It
a
has.
good shot. Now then, has he got the angle to screw straight back up the centre of the table, Andy, to the top centre of the top cushion? It looks
think he
like he
has.
has.
He didn't want to catch the black though.
No, otherwise it'll squirt it. He
Oh,
got
I'll
too
tell you
much
what, he
into
needs a bit
that.
of roll of the dice here.
Wow. He got a lot into that, didn't he?
He'll still
Maybe
go
a bit-
for this in the centre.
Maybe a little bit of adrenaline there, Andy, because I'm sure he was trying to just stun up the centre of the table. But like you say, he's got a shot to the left centre and he'd be on the black.
He's going to drop this in.
Oh, he's
He's
gone
gone
for
for
the
double.
double. Wow.
Why wouldn't you drop that in the centre?
Well, I'll tell you what,
I'm sorry,
he's got a good second prize there, mate.
yeah, I think he has.
There is the gap through, though, between the cushion and the red.
And to make the plant.
Yeah, I think if he just goes the top side of the side on the side cushion, just the top side of the centre pocket, I think he'll be close to making that plant.
I do as well.
Always looking at going across, Andy.
One over the hole and he's in business. So you know where this is going.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful because he's got to make a cushion so he doesn't want to push it too far
Yeah.
wide.
You could easily see after this shot that Sam will have a long red.
Quite easily. This is a delicate shot
I
to
can't
hold
see
it.
him getting the snooker if he's got to make the cushion.
He was
No,
always going to leave that.
Absolutely. It was a very difficult shot, that.
Yeah. Now then, how big's your telly?
Do you know what? I think Sam might play this with an element of safety.
I think Sam will go all out for it.
Oh, that's a good effort.
Oh, I tell you what, he's put the distance away,
That's what I
but,
mean, an element of safety in it.
but the red's gone tricky as well.
Yeah, he could have done with that join and staying over the pocket, but
Well, it's a clever shot from Sam because he's left a yellow, but he's only left it probably best a double.
yeah.
Oh,
Warren's missed
that's-
that by a mile, so this gives Sam a free shot on this red.
Now then, do you take the red, drop it in,
Yeah.
or do you just bobble it
Just drop it in and then
and take the black?
Yeah,
Well,
I
if
think
you-
so.
Now then, but what I'm saying is he's got a massive black to take. If he'd have put the red over the hole, he leaves a double on the yellow or a safe behind the black. But it's all gun-ho here.
Let's see what happens.
This is not easy. I
Oh,
tell
it's
you
covered
what, he's
the
got away with it.
yellow. Oh my word.
He's got away with it. Yes, Kurt, we always knew it was going to be this standard, mate. That's the beauty of it.
What shot do you think Warren's got here then, Andy?
He can only cover the black.
Yeah, he's got to play just.
He's got to play dead weight and he's got to hit the cushion just before the black.
Yeah, that's what he's trying. He's played it well,
He's left it.
but he's left it.
It's the only shot he had, isn't it, really? Yeah, yes, Kurt, we knew it was going to be this sort of game,
So that's
mate.
back to 4-all.
And all of a sudden, the pressure's reversed. Well, guys, Warren's break. Gets the ball, makes a couple of reds off the break. He's got a little bit of a squeak as well on him. What's that? Oh, leaves 30. Don't be saying that, Steve Batty. You've got to play Mark Farnsworth next week in Bradford. Looking forward to that, aren't you, pal? A little bit of drama on a Saturday night. Yeah. It looks like Yellow's be playing catch up again. Was he's going to be going? Is he going for game? He surely is. I tell you what, he's got a good chance here now. Got a good chance. He needs to get on the one. The last ball on the rail will be his last ball for the black in the right centre. So he'd love to get some sort of angle on the penultimate red to drop off the bottom rail and to the left-hand side of those yellows, just to make the pot easier. And that's what he's looking at. Just lost his chat for the time being. I'm just getting in touch with Dad, see if we can get back on. It's asking for login details. Chat's asking for login details. Oh, it's a bit tight in here, isn't it? Yeah, I've just messaged him. Don't know where he is tonight, so we've just try and get the chat box back for you. No, I've got one. I know, but it's on stream. It's on stream. I know they're not playing the best.
Just watch that frame.
Hello, mate. Sorry to trouble you. Chat box asking for a login email past us. Close it, yeah.
Just having some technical issues, guys. We're just going to
Bottom
get the
left screen
chat
of
box
the 4.
back.
There's 5 screens, isn't there? Let me just move these out of the way so I can see. What's it say? Yeah. Can't see it. Can you see an ad in there? Might not. My eyes won't let me see it. Outlook, no. No. Explorer. Edge. No. Outlook. No. There's a red with an R in. But no, it's come up, so if I click on that. It is. Nice one, Daz. Hooray. We're back. Cheers, bud. Remember that one. Cheers, mate.
So should have got his chat box back now, guys. If anybody wants to send us a message to confirm that the chat's working. So Warren's managed to get that red down that side cushion. And now Sam's got his work cut out here on yellows. He needs to try and cover this bottom right-hand corner.
Right. A few technical issues there on the chat.
Yeah, we've got somebody saying hi there. Was that you, Andy?
It was me, mate.
So Sam's having a look at that yellow that's closest to the cue ball to try and cover that bottom right-hand corner.
Looks like he's going to have to play. He's probably going to try and pot this, you know, because pace is playing at.
I think he did try to pot it, but I don't know what he would have had after it. So Warren will take the one over the corner. He'll let the cue ball. He could actually let the cue ball drift across into the black and yellow. I don't think he will.
Yeah, definitely. You have to ask the staff, but once it's finished, up it on.
And he did try to screw into the black and yellow, but he didn't make contact with them, but he's still on the red.
Yeah, he's in good shape. The black goes in the bottom left, doesn't it? So.
No, that's
Great
a good shot.
Yeah, cued that well. So we should take him back in front.
Yeah, this Warren to take a 5-4 lead.
Sorry about the language. It's always like that when Downing's about, unfortunately.
I think Andy, we class that as industrial language.
Yeah. It's his second language, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, I don't know if do you ever watch live boxing, Andy, when sometimes the cornermen swear at the boxer?
Yeah.
They call it industrial language.
Industrial language. Yeah.
So Sam to break off in this 10th frame, trailing by 4 frames to 5. It's getting loud in here now, guys. Black's in, so that's a re-rack.
It's a big break as well, wasn't it?
Big break, and you know what happens after you've potted the black off a break?
Oh,
you always break dry.
Well. Don't know if anybody's in the chat.
Yeah, if anybody can type a message in the chat just to confirm it's working, guys and girls.
A good few viewers in already.
Yeah, we always tend to get a few viewers on these Saturday night money matches. So let's see if Sam can break that jinx of when you pot the black and you break again, you get a dry break.
Steve, 10-7.
And he did pot a ball, but he scratched. So Warren coming to the table with a free visit. I think yellows just look slightly better than reds here, Andy. But it's what he's going to do with his free visit.
Sometimes you can overthink at Blackball when you get the free visit.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be disturbing maybe the reds and yellows that are tied up round the black. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's taking the yellow away.
We're working hard.
So he's got that yellow back to the left centre to get on yellows. And then it's just a case of joining the dots, really. Everything's got a pocket.
He could play the yellow and then just kiss into the black, to be fair, and open it up.
He's having a look at that now.
Yeah. Yeah, live chat is back, mate. We can see you there, Martin Very.
Good evening, Martin. Are you all right, mate?
He could even top this and it'll get a run. It'll flick the edge of the black and run out.
Yeah, I think he's trying to catch the edge of the black here, though.
Yeah, he's okay. He's held it well there.
Yeah.
And do you think that yellow passes past the red into the top right? Because if it does, he's getting the perfect angle now in the left centre.
Well, you know what? I think he's going to leave that to take it into centre later on.
It does go in the centre, but
yeah.
He's going to clear the bottom end of the table.
Yep, so he's going to go bottom left, then he'll probably take the one up the cushion next. Then if he can get straight on that one up that cushion, it's just stun dead. Stun the other one dead, and then he's on the yellow into the middle to drift across for the black down into this same pocket he's potting this yellow now. So it's just a case of joining the dots here, really, Andy, isn't it? And he's got fairly straight.
That's a good shot.
He can just stun this in, and he'll be. If it finishes dead straight on that other yellow into the top right, then it's fairly easy getting back to the final yellow over the right centre.
Yeah, nothing to do with this one, has he?
No, just stun it.
Just drop it in.
Just drifted a little bit too far there. That's why I would have liked to have stunned it rather than rolled
Yeah,
it.
so now what he needs to screw out about 3 or 4 inches to leave the angle to
Yeah, he's
cut it
going
in
for the other
and then
one
come back.
first.
Well, that's not a bad choice, is it?
No, it needs to come out far enough, and he has done.
He
That's
has.
perfect.
This charger works. Tell him what a refund.
So off the
He's
top,
not, that's talking.
off the top cushion, maybe with a little bit of left-hand side. Ooh,
That's a tremendous shot from Was.
yeah,
A brilliant shot.
a lot of power into that and controlled it well,
Played it well.
and that's in. So that's
Good
6
evening,
frames to
Kerry and
4.
Nigel. That was a good finish.
It was.
Took them really well, did Was. Establishes, opens up that 2-frame gap again. And Sam's got it to do again.
Good evening, Kerry and Nigel. Hope you're enjoying this match tonight.
Plug it in here.
Warren leading by 6 frames to 4.
Into USB here. Oh, right, don't work.
Well, leave me a wire. Put in the it doesn't work.
It's got to be that charger then.
So, 11th frame and Warren to break. Leading by 6 frames to 4 in this first to 21 for £5,000.
I tell you what, that red's come to save him there. He's on the red to the bottom right. It's a tricky little red, but look at the reds after.
Yep, just needs to make the pot. And he's looking at it.
Why?
Rewind it.
What?
We'll have a laugh.
What happened?
Wrapped him, mate. You can see the full spot.
No way. Wrapped him low.
And that red's dropped in. So that gives Warren a great chance here for a break and dish.
Honestly. Wrapped him low. We didn't see it on our screen because it's looking that way, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the full spot.
I think he'll be playing the plant red onto red here, Andy.
Kev Ferguson in the house and tag. How are you? Yeah. I'll be playing the red over the hole to get out and then play the plant.
Yeah.
Then you're in open land, aren't you?
I think though at this level, Andy, when they like cat fives, they prefer to leave them over pockets, don't they?
Yeah. Bit of insurance.
Yeah. So he has
Yes.
played the plant. And he's
Paul
just dropped
Bamford's
in.
in the comms tonight.
So they'll probably
Let me know
pop.
when you want to be.
They'll probably pop the one into the
Let me know
centre
when you-
now, and then he's got choices of what he does with the cue ball here. He could just drop it in at dead pace and leave the red back to the other centre. And he looks to be maybe screwing out of it. He has done.
Just lost the cue ball a
yeah.
little bit, but he's still in good shape there, you know.
Yeah.
Be disappointing not to take these, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and this will be if he gets these, Andy. This will be his second break and dish.
Yeah.
Oh, he
He's
just
missed
overcut it slightly. Good evening, Craig. Are you all right? And that's a good skill shot played there by
That's a
Sam.
Beautiful skill shot.
Just push that yellow up to the black, though. It's a shame that yellow's stopped there. It has there next to that black, Andy, because he would have had a chance of a finish. But he
Still a
might, be able to,
chance.
he might be able to break it out here. Just a little bit of left-hand side, and he's got it.
Yeah, but where's the cue ball gone?
Well, he's got himself a long yellow.
He's potted a few of these, hasn't he?
He has. I'll tell you what, as well, if it stuns this in, he'll probably be on the other yellow down the left-hand cushion. And he is. Oh,
he's
he
missed
missed
the
the
pot.
pot.
Tried to do too much work, I think, with the cue ball.
I think the difference in the scoreline at the moment is Warren's just been that little bit more composed. You know, on these sort of finishes that when they've got like that finish there, for example, for Sam.
Warren's looking the more steadier
Yeah,
player,
a
isn't
little
he? And
bit-
he's
a little
looking,
bit more
he's looking more,
composed.
even though he's missed a couple as well, which they're going to do anyway, but he's looking more settled.
Yeah. Although he's missed that. So another chance for Sam. Big frame this as well, Andy, because 6'5" and 7'4" is a massive difference.
Long way to go though.
Long way to go, but you know, you don't want to be getting too far behind earlier on. Well,
he might put the cue ball behind the black here.
I think he's looking at a double.
Well, he's all out, isn't he? He might still put the cue ball behind the black.
Tell you what, if that goes in the way of the plant, it hasn't done.
Yeah. Yes, I think
that 3 frame gap's coming up any second now, Andy.
I think you're going to see a wider gap as well, because if they're not patterns of dot to dot for Sam, he's chasing rainbows.
So 7 frames to 4 to Warren.
Yeah. He knows he's getting his chances, his Warren, and it's a matter of time before he starts taking more of them. 100% he should have done, Neil. I was shocked he didn't. But it's how you feel, I suppose, and if you don't see the patterns as clear as you should have done, he's only bounced back on the scene over the last couple of weeks, I think.
It's a big break, that.
It's myself and the Appleton in the box, and Paul Bamford tonight, Jaden. Boxing, I think that might be Steve. So
Sam breaks dry.
yeah, he'll probably pot this and just flick the yellow up towards the right centre. Missed the flick. He's still shooting. Good evening, Steve.
Take this one down the right hand cushion first.
Well, I think he's committed now to the finish, so
He misses them by quite a bit. He's missed a few of them, hasn't he, by quite a bit.
yeah, all good here, mate. Yeah, he's missed a lot of pots, but they're going to do is like the cats that they're in. I still don't think was a 2 to 5 on shot.
Yeah, well, the bookmakers' odds on the screen make him 4 to 11 at the moment.
Yes, but would you take the 4 to 11? I think I would.
I don't know, really. I'd have to think about it.
Don't take too long because it's changing every frame.
I know. That's how that idiot programmed it.
Sam's put himself in a little bit of trouble here again. He's got to be careful because every time he's like this, he's gone for something crazy and opened up the yellows, and he's going to probably try and flick this red into the right centre, and that's probably another crazy shot. That's what he's tried, but again, his Muller said, there you go.
Yeah, and you know what? Warren can take this yellow into the bottom left. And
He'd love to push the other yellow over the left centre.
Yeah.
To join up the pattern for the two in the top.
And you can always play shots like this when you've got a saver over
the cue ball's enough there.
No, it's gone enough.
Wow, then.
No, then these are the chances that Sam's got to make
for
count.
me, Sam's got to be finishing now, otherwise, you know what I mean, you can't be letting Warren back at table again.
You think he might just promote the black with his free shot here? Does that red pass
if the red passes the yellow into the top right.
Yeah. I could promote them both.
But why don't you play the yellow off the side rail and knock the black into play and kill the yellow? Then it owns the red as well, and you stay on the bad red at the top on the top cushion.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean before he played that,
yeah.
Where now he's got to go back to that. And he needs to be on that sooner rather than later. He's not on it, he's hit it.
No,
So it's a bit careless.
Close to the cushion. And
No, that one on the top cushion could come back to haunt him.
yeah,
He's all right, he's come out too far. Has he gone far enough?
I think that's just about
Yeah,
perfect.
he's okay.
Just needs to drop this in. Cue ball will come down that natural line.
He's hit that a bit strong.
Oh, he has.
So it's twice across.
Yeah, you've got to watch the enough when you come back that second time.
I think he's low on the middle line, but it's twice across. He's cued that well. He's gone. Yeah. He's done well with that one, to be fair. So good solid stroke on this one.
And this will be 7-5 if he pots this. And it's in.
He needed it.
Yeah, so that 4-11's gone to 1-2. So I think I'd be taking the 1-2 now rather than the 4-11.
Well, yes, I'd like that as well, yeah. If you hear the swearing, it's Callum Haley again. We do apologise. So he went round the houses for that finish, but he got them, so his way was the correct way for him.
They all count, don't they, Andy? They all count.
He did Hodge, he kept his nerve there. Yes, it's like you say, Warren's a third of the way through the frames is required. So the game's still in baby stages yet.
Absolutely.
I think you're having a short break. So we'll just give him an intermission. They won't be too long, guys. Can we get the room in? Can't remember which is the one for her. I think that's not on there. That's not practice.
I don't know because it's disabled, that, isn't it? So it might.
All right. So it's not practice. So what's on what then? Might as well flick through them, haven't we? Not that. There it is. We'll just wait while the players come back. Too many buttons in here. We're in the cockpit.
Like flying an aeroplane.
Ainsworth match on the tables. Actually booked in for Eeklof, but lad who does his tables had an operation 2 weeks ago, so Simon Herbert, Billy Supply, he'll be back with us. We've got every table booked in for the Masters, the World Masters. There's his logo at the top. Fantastic job. We'll just say a little bit about our sponsors while we're in the interval. And Jody Bretnell, all your building needs, groundwork, block paving, flagging, plastering, there's his number. P&L, that's Paul Camplin, Paint and Body Shop. No dents too small. Prashads, hey, the award-winning restaurant Prashads. Bobby, yeah, absolutely food to die for. There we are, proper golfer. That's my son's new business. Yeah, doing really well. And at the bottom we've got the UK World Q Sports, our main sponsor for the World Masters. UK World Q Sport Masters here in April on the 10th and 11th, I believe. There's 44 entries, it caps at 48, but some of the world's finest from 4 nations. So that's going to be a fantastic event, a fantastic weekend. So we're back with the play, guys. How do you see it, Paul?
Well, Warren's got a good chance here to start with. He wants to take reds.
Yeah, and Reds are big favourites in this frame to start with, but he's got to take this one in the bottom right as well now and open it up.
Yeah, he's got the chance to go either 1 or 2 cushions.
Good crowding.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the background noise the microphones pick up, but it's packed in here
Yeah, it
tonight.
picks it all up. Yeah, very sensitive mics. It's good to see the crowd supporting these players. Just glanced the ball there.
He's still got this red back to the left centre.
Yeah, he has, and as he got the angle too old, though, he might be forced to take the one into the top right, but then needs a good cue ball. He might be forced to play in the left centre and run into the red.
Yeah, that's what he'd like to do, is push the red closer
He's
to the
not.
bottom right.
He's
But
going this, so surely, well, he can stun this in actually, can't he? Oh, he hasn't. He's playing for the top. Now then, yellows. Has he got a good opening ball into the left centre, do you think? I think he has.
he has.
He's nice and tin. Nails it. I tell you what, that Blackwell flirting. So big chance for yellows now.
Yeah, providing that yellow at the extreme left of the table passes the red.
Yes. And the way he's going about him, you would say it does. So you leave the yellow over the right centre for the last ball.
Yep.
So you work backwards.
Oh, he's broke it out.
So that suggests it didn't go. So
yeah,
now he's
but
going to take.
Look how the 4 yellows are now.
Yeah,
They're
he's
sat
gonna-
perfect.
He has dropped this in steady.
So this is a great chance to get it back to 7-6.
He's surely got to take the one in the left centre now.
Yep.
Run it through. He wants to be straight on this yellow, on this penultimate yellow, and just to screw back out. Oh, he's going to come across
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, it's not an hard shot, but
He just needs to make sure he doesn't go too far here.
That's
Andy.
right. If he goes too far, he's going to leave a nasty clip.
Yeah. And he
And
has
he's
gone
missed
too
the
far.
pot. And that's because if he'd have dropped straight on that one, he just screws straight back out towards the middle pocket, or in line with the middles, and he's guaranteed.
I think what we might see Warren try to do here, Andy, is double one of these reds across and cover the black and yellow into the
Good
bottom
shot.
right.
That's probably the shot. Unless he clips this in the top left.
Yeah.
He's moving up and down the table,
He's got a lot of mileage to do on that cue ball if he's looking to do a finish here.
but he's going to win the frame. He doesn't want to save it. He wants to try and win it, and that's
Yeah.
not the best opening shot. What
Finished
about
in no man's land.
play the red on the spot, off the other red to cover? He could even play one in the corner, play the skill shot at the same time with the other red.
Yeah.
Big ask.
Big ask, because if you miss the red and the yellow goes in, you've lost the
Yeah,
frame.
so you've got to be covering something.
Yeah, I think he's just going to flick this red
He's have
across.
to clip it. He's gone to clip it. Hello, Lucas.
So Sam's got to take the yellow over the pocket first. And he has. And he's lost control of the cue ball there.
He has. Got some sweetie. Oh, they're awful.
Go on then. Let me have it, yeah. Come on.
Get him beat.
I think you.
I've got to say that's a let off that really by Sam there.
What's tonight? You're improving. I can't remember last time I got a break dish. Now then, he needs this. That could rattle and come away.
This is another chance for Sam. It's one good pot here. That's all it needs.
Sam's decent in open play potting.
He's got it.
It's the fundamentals that is not so cute at, but
So this to get back within one frame.
again, he's playing a little bit aside on that cue ball.
Looks
Looks
to
of
be,
it,
yeah.
doesn't he? I
Yeah.
don't know why.
It's there.
He potted it thick, but it goes.
7-6. So 13 frames gone and only one frame between them.
Yeah. On the match, on the first 4 or 5 frames, I saw Sam very edgy, very ropey, not sure, but I'm starting to see not the greatest of games, but an exciting game, and I'm starting to see Sam settle down a little bit. Warren's giving him chances, but also Sam will give Warren chances. That's what this match is about. That's the category that they're in.
Yeah.
But you don't want to let Sunday grow with confidence, and I don't know. I think I still think Warren's favourite. I still think Warren will win by a good few frames. But Sam's not going away.
Oh dear, it's got enough. Got to see Warren here. He's got to be going for the reds from here. You don't want to be overthinking what to do with this free visit here.
Shelley, will you get us some drinks? Do you want a drink, Paul?
Yes, please.
What is it?
Coke with ice,
So, can I have a
please.
course? Will you get Rob Branston one?
Well, it looks like he's going to push one of these yellows safe and then take reds.
He's missed it.
Oh, he's got that was his free visit, Andy.
Yeah. Well,
So he's going to be going for reds now,
He's
but he's
still
left
gonna go
himself
for
an
reds
awkward queue in here.
yeah, I forgot Sam went in off the break, didn't he?
He did.
Daniel Ploppins.
And Warren's just having a double check on that red if it passes that yellow into centre.
Yeah, and normal Coke.
Yes, please.
See what Ron wants.
I thought we might see him dig down a bit there, but he hasn't.
Well,
He's
he
flicked
has.
the other red. He potted
tell
it.
you-
But he's
Yeah.
also flicked the other
Yeah,
red
he
slightly
sees
safe. He's still got the choice of the two reds here, though, to
Yeah,
get
he's
position.
He's got to play a good position on his last ball.
I think
He's actually got a double on the red if he wants it.
I think what we might see him do, though, Andy, is take the red to the bottom left, and then he's got the red in this bottom. Oh, he's playing the double.
Yeah, the double might be the shot. There
Nailed
it is.
it.
It looked pretty good to me.
He's left himself an angle where he's going to have to screw up the table and take the black into the bottom right here. I thought he might have tried to screw back a
He
bit. to
can
leave
just
bu-
what we call like dink this like a soft screw.
I think he'll end up going up the table, though. Yeah, he has.
Perfect. That was the angle playing tricks with you again.
Yeah.
And it's a good solid finish this from was. Both players putting a few racks together. It's what the fans want to see. A little bit of drama in a big game of pool. Good pot for a cat six, isn't it? Really, 5-6, cat £5 grand. Very good.
It is. And each time Sam seems to get back to within a frame, then Warren wins one or two to get back in front again.
Yes, that's how the story of the game's been.
So here we go for the 15th frame. First to 21, and Warren leading by 8 frames to 6.
Stevie. 13-8. You got on?
So he spotted a red there.
From 5-1 down, that's good. It's that.
But I don't know what he's got for a starter here.
I'll lower my bet. I end up same as you, 50. You gonna play with it? Yeah, please. Shall I put my shoes on now?
The only red I can see he could take will be this long red into the bottom right.
You can.
And that's what he's looking at.
Not that.
That's a good shot. Push the red close to the black though, so he's got to think about how he's going to navigate his way to that red.
Yes, Michael Bostock. Remember, boys, 21-19 was. He's sticking to it. He's the boss man.
So Warren taking the chance there just to take that red off the side cushion while the yellows are messy.
Anthony Ushke Edwards. Should hear him sing. Bit of Louis Armstrong. Brilliant. How are you, Anton?
That's quite a good shot there that Sam's played.
It is.
Not only did he cover the bottom right-hand corner, but he cannoned it.
Are you coming through to Wills next week, Paul?
Is it Bradford, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might come over.
Tuesday or Sunday.
Yep. What days are you playing under?
Everybody plays on Tuesday, except the professionals. And obviously we play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, mate, because it's doubles, seniors, and playing doubles with Mikey. We've got a tough draw. We play Tom Barley, Matt Steeper. So that'll be a toughie, but it's a toughie for them as well.
Mm.
And believe it or not, in the Masters,
Cedar Court.
yeah, Bradford, yeah.
Yeah.
The Open and the Masters have drawn the same player,
Who's that?
Dale Greenwood.
Oh, from Huddersfield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good friend.
Plays in our club at Shelley.
Yeah, he's a nice kid. I spoke to him today. And he says, what's the odds of us drawing each other in 2 events? It's pretty slim, isn't it? You think of that many players, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. And Steve Batty's on tonight. He's in the seniors and he's drawn Mr. Farnsworth. I hope Stevie Batty batters him.
Is that Mark Farnsworth he's drawn?
Yeah,
In the seniors?
yeah.
How old's Mark?
Well, he's got to be over 40, hasn't he, to get there, so
He's been around a bit now though, Mark, hasn't
fantastic player.
he? Mm.
You know, they make him favourite for nearly every IPA event. But look at the IPA events that they had on the night on Sporty Stuff.
He got knocked out, didn't
Well, in the semi-finals, I think the
Ben
first
Davis.
and second favourites in both semis went.
he? Yeah.
So
Sam's left himself a double on this
did he
final
not run
yellow.
through for that? He obviously didn't have the angle, surely. Big frame for Sam. He's not
Just
got
a bit
it.
high.
He's not got it. But the one in the middle, could he not run through to the rail?
Well,
I took my eye off that.
Like we've said before, these stream angles can be deceptive, can't they?
Colin Maguire, if you go on YouTube, it'll be on IPA on YouTube, IPA pool, but I'm not sure if it's covered by BBC Sport as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, so they'll do so much on IPA on YouTube and BBC Sport. I think there's bookmakers involved for bets on matches, individuals and things like that.
So Warren's going to take this clip on this red to top right.
Some out of Star Trek, it's a clip on. Cheers. No problem, Colin. That's a nice steady little shot. Just
didn't take the
40
clip.
swing. No, but he's obviously gonna take it after this one.
Yeah, get himself a little bit straighter on it. Ooh, he screwed a bit too much into that.
Bit of test run went into that one.
Yeah, didn't need to do that, did he, Andy?
No, he's just let his arm go at the
Do you think that could be a little bit of adrenaline?
100% it is, yeah. Get me some. Now then, he's taking a big shot here to pop this and swing round, because if he doesn't, if he catches the yellow full, yeah, but if he misses the yellow, the cue ball's going to be really close.
I think what he's thinking here, Andy, is if he clips this red back, covers the black if he leaves it over the corner. But he might just bump this off, you know, and leave the cue ball on the top
I think I
cushion.
come off the side rail and knock it over the corner pocket. And
He's trying to just
and
park
leave him
the cue ball across that
I
other
mean,
side.
the reason why I would have played it and left him, because he would have been on the rail. But now he's left him open space.
He has,
and
and
it's natural, bottom right, side rail, bottom left.
Yeah, he didn't judge the pace of that shot well at all, did
Give
he?
him a free shot, it is.
He has. Oh, it's a good effort. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, he missed it, that'd be a long way. But it was a free shot. Not a free shot, because if
has he covered the red, though,
he's
into
looking
the
to
top
cover
left?
the red, isn't he? Has he covered it?
No, I don't
I'm not
think
sure
he
he
has.
has.
He's come
He's
too
overdone
far.
it. He's got a double. I've just answered it. You've got to drop a couple of bags on. I put price up because everything's gone up.
Oh, he's not the yellow in.
Give me. Have you took your cue away yet?
I think he's got it, I think.
Weird how that just turned up, isn't it?
So that's 8-7.
If he was every day, I took every racket away.
Definitely one in here. Yeah, somebody's fetched that mat. So back comes Sam the man.
Back to within one frame again.
Yeah. Michael Bostock's prediction is getting ever nearer.
So the 16th frame and Sam to break.
I've seen Sam go off a few times.
And that looks like a dry break.
It is dry. It is dry. But yellows is tricky.
Yeah, he's looking at the yellow into the centre though to start with.
Yellows. I thought reds were the balls here, mate, because you had the red into the right centre, didn't you?
He did, yeah.
I'm surprised he took yellows.
Yeah, there's a bit of work to do at the top end of the table for yellows.
Yeah, I think Sam's settling down a little bit, but I think Boz has got the better game, to be fair. He's just got a loose cue ball.
Yeah, you could see there we're trying to screw off the side cushion to leave that yellow back to the same pocket, and he didn't get enough screw into it, and that's why he's finished so low. But he's still got a second prize with that yellow into the right centre.
No, you're getting it off. You're playing that right now.
Oh, he's close to enough, and he has gone enough.
No, you can't.
I bet my free out of free.
So you've got the start.
4 start, yeah.
That's nuts. That is nuts.
So I wonder if Sam might kill that other yellow. Yeah, he's just, well, is he doing here covering the pocket with his free visit? No.
Oh, he lost one. He's only lost one in the last 5. He won today. What screen? No, this is fine.
If you can just drop that red into the right centre and stay on the one at the right side cushion. And that's what he's done.
He played well in second half today over Upston. Oh, he did. Because he was talking to everybody and on phone.
I think what we'll see Sam do here now is, he's going to take this red into the top right and stun the cue ball dead. If he just stuns the cue ball dead, that leaves him with a red back to the left centre, and then another stun shot to get onto the red into the top left.
Well, he plays this into the left centre, he rolls onto the yellow.
Yeah, he screwed back a little bit too far there. He didn't need to come back that far. But he's done okay.
Yeah, but he could have pushed the yellow to the rail.
Now then, does he stay short of the black or does he screw back past the black?
He screws onto the yellow, this to the left-hand side of what we're looking at.
No, he's gone forward.
That's a bit dangerous, that.
He's on it though.
He is on it, but
It's going to be slightly awkward cueing this.
he'll just punch it back towards
Yeah,
the right rail.
he's having to use a longer bridge than normal. Yeah, he should just screw back out for the black into the left centre. Oh, that's a great shot.
He's starting to pot some balls.
Yeah. So black back to the left centre, and we're back to 8 all.
This match is crazy.
And it's there.
Only just there, but it's in. And I'll tell you what.
The fans are enjoying it.
You're not going anywhere on a Saturday night because Bostock's called this. It's the first thing Bostock's got right in 2022 if he calls this, I'll tell you. Only kidding, Michael. You know we love you, son. Well, do you know something? What would be intriguing to see if Sam goes 2 clear or 3 clear?
Well,
can Warren come back?
Yep. Let's see what happens in this frame then.
Because how many times has he gone 2 or 3 clear? At least twice.
Yep. But he's pegged him back each time.
He has. So if Sam went clear, can Warren do it?
So Warren spotted a red there.
It is, but again, it's nothing there for him really.
Yeah, there's no easy opener there. Only shot I can see as an opener here, and he's red onto red into the left, into the right
What are
centre.
you gaining from it?
Nothing.
You're leaving yellows for pot split balls, so you just bail out and just refuse it.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
There's nothing to gain from it.
Looks like he's trying that shot I said, Andy.
He is, but I'm not saying he won't get that shot, but he needs something clever. He needs something big. So he's on reds.
He is. I think that red is to what would be the blue spot on the snooker table. Passed between them two yellows into that bottom right-hand corner.
Possibly. The red that's buried between the two yellows goes in the right centre, but it's some positional shot.
Yeah. It's difficult to see how much angle he's got if he did take. He's got the one into the centre as well, hasn't he? And just drop this in, and then he can take the one up into the top right-hand pocket.
The score is written in the stars, but could it be written in the stars for one of these two tonight?
5,000 stars as well.
Pool's got mental, Paul, lately, hasn't it? There's everybody
Absolutely.
playing, and there's tournaments on your doorstep. There's
You know,
tournaments all over.
Me and
Pool's on TV.
Yeah, when me and Daz were commentating on Money Match TV on Wednesday, it were 9:30, and we scanned out to do a table, a full room view.
Yeah.
And the full room view, every single table were in use at 9:30 on a Wednesday.
Where's that?
In here.
In here, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you should have seen it today at 12:10.
Yeah,
I think we had every table bar one.
yeah.
I come down for a quiet practice and end up putting my cue away after an hour. Let's give yourself a chance here, but it's tricky. Has it been a good match, Rob? It's been what we expected.
Yep. It's been exciting.
Yeah, it is. It is, Reese, but they're not the top cats. It's what we expected, to be fair.
You know, these two guys are closely matched, and when you get two players that are closely matched, it makes it exciting.
They've got each other scratching the head. Do you know? Because I don't know. I still think was as the stronger.
Oh, is he
That's a
fouled here?
foul.
Well, Sam gets his free visit. I think what Sam might do here with his free visit is put the red over the corner and try to disturb the two yellows and the red that are tied up just to the left of the black.
Can you help Lucas with scoreboard? John said he was working.
And that's what he's done. If he'd have just pushed that yellow a couple of inches further, it'd have been right over the centre, but it's better than what a shot ago.
Yeah, I missed that shot there. So it's Sammy's yellows, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, he's got one shot here. He did have a free visit, but he
He
broke.
wasted it. He played a bad. Oh, that's terrible, that, isn't it?
Yeah, he potted Warren's red over the corner and broke the little cluster up.
Right.
But he didn't leave himself on anything, I'm afraid. But you know, the Reds don't look good either, do they now?
Yeah. You've got more chance of pulling in the Queen's handbag, Stevie. Can I play the loser? And they are good games to watch, Rob. We had one other night and it got. We watched Patchett and Wayne other night, and it wasn't the prettiest, were it? But it was exciting to watch. I think
So
has he left an outside edge of this red?
Well, if he has, I can't see him potting it. But it just shows he's thinking straight when he's prepared to bide his time.
Anything's worth a try, kid. God loves them. The undertones, life is out of control.
Taking his time on this one is Warren.
Yeah, I thought he could just snip the edge of the red and take the cue ball to the top left, but he's still in a little bit of trouble. He might have to just jack up a little bit.
He's doing.
Innit?
Oh, we got a good amount of swerve on that. Look at that.
Pot, that, innit?
It is.
He needs another one, and it does go into the bottom left.
Wow. That is a big shot though, isn't it?
Ah, Rob. It is, mate. Give everybody a chance to play on the big stage. That's what it's about. Has he got a double?
That's what he tried.
Has he got a treble?
And he's brought them 2 yellows out and made this finish a little bit easier now for Sam.
Well, it might be easy to a lot of players, but is it easy for Sam?
Well, we're going to find out, Andy.
Yeah, he's going to play this, top it through and play the one into the same pocket. Oh, why has he done that?
Well,
He didn't need to do it, did he? Just play onto it.
yeah, but he's
He didn't need to move it, though.
he didn't need to move it. But he might have to play the plant now,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
if-
dangerous
listen, but
because
the
if he
plant's massively dangerous.
yeah, that's what
It's
he's playing though.
He might get it, but it's not the shot, is
Ooh.
it?
No.
He should have played onto that ball and worked his way around it. When you start trying to move balls for no reason, it goes wrong.
Yeah, that's why he's changed his mind about the plant.
Yeah. I mean, he could play the one in the top left, which that ball up there is doing him no good whatsoever.
No.
He's going to snooker. He's going to try and snooker.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
Well, it's not a bad choice, your shot.
Yeah, you know, it shows he's thinking straight, doesn't it?
Glad you're enjoying it, Colin, and that's true, Rob. Now then, if he pots this, he's on the black.
So, are they any better now for Sam than what they were a shot ago?
Well, I don't think.
They haven't really changed
I
that
think
much,
it's
have they?
against Sam getting these. I think he's got to hide again at some point.
I think he might be trying to flick
Yeah.
off this and go back
He's
down
gonna
into
kill
that
the yellow
gap.
here.
He's made sure he's brought
If
it
he
off
goes
the
inside
cushion.
it, he's all right. But if that had travelled inside that yellow, he left a chance.
Yeah.
So-
The only bad thing about that shot, Andy, is he's pushed that yellow in the path of that other yellow now.
For another plant,
Yeah.
he's got green fingers. What's it to 25? Sam Chambers 14-10 up against Bobby Benton. Over in Scunthorpe at Showman's. That's a race to 25.
I think he's looking at having to use 2 cushions here,
That's
Andy.
a 10 grand pot.
And he's
Oh, he's just
just missed it. Now then, Sam's got his free visit here, so I think we might see him pick the cue ball up here.
No, mate. I've not been so good with myself over there since I had my booty jam, mate.
Good evening, Phil.
Should
You
have
all
been
right?
playing Wayne Sadler in Birmingham at end of month, but I've been quite ill. To be honest with you, I'm not really looking for any money games anymore, Steve, to be fair. A couple of tournaments, couple of Masters events, and joined the Ultimate because I sponsored Josh, Mikey and Charlie. So, yeah, just enjoying pottering about, mate, not looking for hope.
Now then, Sam, you've left yourself a nice angle on this yellow. Just make sure you get the pot, and the cue ball will do its work for you.
We've got some big games in the club coming up.
And he's done it.
That's not a bad shot, is it?
Let the cue ball drift up the table
I
for
think
the
off top
for
of
the
my
yellow
head.
into the top left.
Yeah, we've got Gav Robinson and Mikey Tomlinson 20 grand a return match. That'll be here.
Oh,
We've got
he's spun that back
George
really well.
Turney. George Turney's playing Marvin Nestor. I think that's 20 grand. I think it's in
Just
March,
drop the
April.
yellow in. And there you go. And
So
this,
yeah, Steve, there's a lot going off, mate.
this is for Sam to go into the lead for the first time in the match, I think. Yep. Just ask Andy if he wants to check them frame scores up there and see if Sam's been in the lead before. I don't think he
Yeah,
has.
Sam was 5-1 down. Oh, you're on about Sam Redfearn?
Yeah. Did he take who won the first frame? Warren or Sam?
Warren won the first frame.
Yeah, so this is the first time that Sam's been in front then.
We're loaded up, mate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I thought you meant Sam Chambers. Sam Chambers were 5-1 down earlier tonight, and I know he's gone 14-10 up.
Sam's got to be pleased he's 9-8 up here though now.
100% he's got to be pleased.
So let's see what sort of a break Sam can get in this 18th frame.
Well, he's got a good white. Has he got a ball? No, sir. No cigar.
So a good chance for Warren here, Andy.
Yeah.
Do you think them reds into that right centre, a little plant?
Oh, Looks like it's on the knuckle to me, but it might just drop in. Yeah, they're winding stop, but these players know each other. There's no referee on it. Then they've already had a little bit of a chat like, and if a referee was on the game, it could have been frame away.
So I think we're going to see Warren take yellows here, Andy, if that's not a plant into the middle.
Warren's been doing this, having first shout, but he's been hanging himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only yellow here really that needs any negotiation is the yellow on the very top cushion, but he's got balls up there to get onto it.
He has. Just replying to Kirk here, and I wonder if it went to the final frame and the white ball didn't stop, would the player call it?
No, if it won't going close to a pocket.
Well, at the end of the day, if you stop it, the rules are the rules.
The rules are the rules.
If you stop a ball from going down the pocket with your hand, with referee on, you've lost a frame.
I think sometimes
common sense prevails.
Correct. You just took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, that could have been a song.
Yeah. So
rules are rules, Kirk.
I think Warren just needs to try and stun this dead, and then he'll have a good angle on that one into the middle.
Yeah, I think he's got to play onto the one on the top rail rather than try and kiss the red out of the way.
Yeah.
So he's got the angle here where he could drop it in, one in the top right, two in the same pocket, and either run through, but he needs that little bit of an angle to get to the black.
Yeah.
But he's gone for it early.
Which is not a bad choice, but it's just a bit short.
The cue ball's chasing a little bit here.
Yeah. The cue ball's going to get away from him here. If it just drifted through 2 or 3 inches more,
he could have to start kissing balls after the...
Yeah.
It's played that nice pace, to be fair.
Oh, it's just hung there.
He did play that at a good pace.
Yeah.
But again, this is what's been happening in the last few frames. Warren's been breaking down.
So I wonder if Sam can go with a lot of topspin and get back to that red into the same pocket. And that's what he's tried.
He's played a great shot,
and that's a good shot. He's got back to the red to the same pocket. If he can cut this in, well, it depends on what sort of spin he puts on the cue ball. That's in as... Oh, he's just overcut it.
He jumped up and he hit it a little bit like my action. Yeah, it could be Rob.
So I would imagine we'll see Warren start with the plant first here.
I might be down for that carvery tomorrow, Paul. I'm not sure. I might be a bit worse for wear tonight. I'm only just getting my voice back. This is a big chance for Warren.
Yeah. You can play this yellow over the pocket with half ball, and the cue ball come out for the yellow back into the left centre.
Check that for ready.
And he's made sure he's finished high there so that the cue ball will come down for the black into the bottom left. And he's played that perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this black to level it up at 9 frames all. And it's in.
Beautiful.
So we never got to know whether that were a plant into the centre, because they're going to just move them now and rack them up. So 18 frames gone and nothing between them.
Are you going to come and do a bit of commentating on the UK World Pool Masters, mate? That's going to be a great weekend. That.
They haven't, nobody's negotiated my contract yet and put a wetting signature
you're
on
still
it.
in probation, yeah? You've got a 3-month probation period.
I know.
But listen, you love it. You do a good job. We've been involved in pool a lot of years, mate, haven't we? It's good to give a little bit back.
It is, and I enjoy doing it, and that's the main thing.
Yeah. Pool's the winner.
So there's a red gun in there, Andy, off the break, so he's got control of the table. He can take a red here, he's got total control of the table.
Well, what about dangerous skilly first shot into the left centre, but it opens every red up. It opens the table up massively. But it's if you want it.
I think
you don't have to do it, do you? Because
no.
It goes in the bottom left, so you work your way around it. You take the red, you take the one in the bottom right first.
Yeah, that's what he's going to start with.
Yeah, and you just work your way around it. You don't need to start playing heroics at this stage.
You just put a little bit of right-hand side on that to get the cue ball to come across to the left-hand side. So his choices are now either a long red into the top right or this red into the bottom right.
Does he need to do that?
Well, I think we talked about this earlier on. At this level, players leave the balls over their pockets until late on. Whereas if this were a Cat 1 player, they wouldn't be bothered about
You'd
taking
be
this
to get
red
back
over.
to the table, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and they wouldn't be bothered about taking this red over at bottom left now. But, you know, like we say, at this lower level, they like to leave them there till a little bit later, don't they?
Yeah.
But
Has
it's
he
the
got
way
a
that...
plant on this bad red now? Can
Well,
he plant it? No.
Possibly. But will this red drop into into that centre past the yellow?
If I woulda, coulda, shoulda.
He might be playing that plant now, Andy.
Is he on it?
Well,
If
he's
he
having a
is,
good
he'd
look.
love to be on it.
He's having a good look. He's also looking to see if that red will pass that yellow into the centre as well.
He's having another look, so he's a bit twixt in between.
Yeah, but
He's made his mind up now. This is a big shot from Was.
it's in.
Oh, it went easy. That's a good shot as well. And he's opened up the pocket for the red.
Yep,
The penultimate red in the same pocket.
yep. And you know what? The black will go to the right centre as well. So he needs to get that cue ball coming backwards now. Oh,
That's been the story of his
he
game.
seemed to snatch that a little bit, didn't he, Andy?
Put a little bit too much work into it.
He got the cue ball where he wanted, though.
And he's been delighted. So Sam opens up with a plant to the left centre.
Now then, the yellow that's closest to this bottom cushion will go.
Love little finishes like this.
Oh, he's taking the yellow, like I said.
Oh, that's a bad shot from Sam. I've got to say it. No excuses for that. Looked like he had Paul Tourette's when he struck that.
You don't want that, do you? Not at this stage.
No.
Not at 9 frames all, definitely. Now then, Andy, do you think that red closest to the cue ball will pass this red into corner?
Yes, I do.
If it does, then
I
he can.
do. I think the table's open for him.
Yeah, if it does, then he can come round off two.
I think the one over the pocket goes.
Yeah, well, if that goes, then he's. Well,
Yeah, it's a good shot from Was.
he's got the angle to screw back up now up to the centre of the table to leave that red back into the left centre. But it's getting to the black off that last red.
It goes in the bottom left though.
Oh, he's underdone that.
What's he got? You know what he's got? I'll tell you what he's got.
And up and down.
No, he's got a double into the top right corner and screw the cue ball back
Yeah.
towards the right centre.
That could be one shot, but it could go up and down because it's a big pocket off the yellow.
Up and down. Yeah. So that's yeah, but then you're gambling. Black goes in one pocket if you play that shot.
Yeah.
For
But
me,
you know when he potted that last red there though, it was like he almost de-accelerated on the shot, and that's why he got no reaction.
I think he's got to play the double in the top right and screw the cue ball back towards the right hand side of the table.
We're having a look. He's having a look now at different options. He's playing my shot.
Gemma, he is playing your shot.
It's a big pocket off the yellow, but you've got to catch it right, and he didn't.
Myself, Andy Appleton, Gemma, and Paul Bamford. Now then,
Sam, if you can drop this in, you've got a chance of taking one of the yellows back to the bottom left, and then you've got a finish on. They're all on. He's looking where he needs to be if he drops that yellow into the right
good
centre.
evening, love. Hope you're okay.
Good evening, Gemma.
This is where Sam's been a little bit cute in some of his finishes.
Yep.
Even though it looks like he's on an easy pot, he seems to be playing the right shot to be safe, should he miss.
Yeah. What's this?
It's on his shot. You dropped Jan.
I am.
Love you, pal.
I don't even know. I don't know.
He's potted it, Andy. Is it alcoholic? Is it alcoholic?
Yeah. It's really weak. Don't you drink alcohol?
Right, so he's looking if he takes this
Steve.
yellow bottom right.
One free. I said you buy it when you get one free.
Where's going to leave the cue ball? Well,
Yeah, but that's short. Is that for me? That's short. It's
I
shorty.
don't know whether they were trying to hope for the long yellow into the top left. But
Definitely Aaron. This is not easy. Across the face of the pocket.
oh, it's in.
No,
Oh no,
across
it's not.
Across the face of the pocket, they're not easy. And this is going to hurt. Because that could have put Sam back in front.
So Warren will just let the cue ball come off the top cushion.
Definitely.
Take the black
That's a
into
good
the
pace.
bottom right, bottom
That's
left.
not too bad. You don't want to be on the rail. He is on the rail. Makes it a little bit more tricky, this. It's missable.
Awkward cue in.
Cued it really well, was there. And he takes the lead, 10-9.
Yeah, and Sam will be disappointed there.
Well, that was a big frame as well, you know. 'Cause
Absolutely.
he was starting to send the message back.
Yeah. If you look at them stars at the bottom there, you see, well,
Is it written in the stars, Paul?
could be 5,000 of them. Could
Oh.
be written in 5,000 stars, mate.
About time Aaron Walton stepped back up on the plate. He loves a money game. That's one that got away from Sam. One that got away.
Let's see how he reacts now. It's his break. Let's see if he can get a ball off the
Well.
break.
That's a monster for a break.
Yeah, and he's put on the red.
Well, it deserved a ball. He parted the white. He parted the white that way, that well. I thought he was going to get a ticket. But the first shot, it's
Now then,
not easy.
think he's going to drop this red into the centre pocket.
He's going to drop it in, probably. He might drop one into the left centre.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just hit the rail.
Just touched the cushion, so he's no foul.
But look at the yellows, what is left.
Yeah, and he's killed the red.
It's like he's killed a robin.
A red robin. I don't want to be killing.
Nice
Don't want to be
one.
killing them. I think they're protected species. Them, Andy.
Yeah. Well, Sam needs to start protecting something else because as you've seen him open up a few times, he's gone 2 and 3 clear.
And he's
a
taken
good shot.
taken the opportunity to bring the black into play there. If he takes this yellow into the right centre,
Playing Warren for 500 a man.
he'll push the yellow down the cushion. Oh, he's taking the long one.
Warren just needs to slow himself down now and pick these off. These are very, very easy for Warren.
Yeah, they're all there. Just a case of joining the dots together.
Good evening, Jill.
Probably could have just done with that running down a little bit more to be on the bottom one.
I think he's okay, to be fair, but I do understand what you're saying. He might be forced to drop the one in the right centre and then
think he
play the
will.
one in the bottom right.
I think you're right
But he's
there.
still going away from his work.
He is.
I had a better angle than we thought. So it's pretty easy. So you play the bottom right, bottom left, left centre. Thank you very much.
Yep. He's got to get this pot though, because he's awkward queuing. He's going to be bridging over that red for this yellow down this right-hand side. He's just gone around to have a look at the potting angle. I like to see players doing that.
Yes, he's missed it.
Yeah, he caught it too
He's
thin.
missed a few of them, hasn't
He has, yeah. Now then, Sam. The red that's just up from the black hander, that should be the
Well-
ball he's putting over the pocket. Buy himself a little bit of time and cover that black and that yellow
he?
into that
What
pocket.
about just covering the bottom left-hand corner pocket?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the red that's just up from the
Yeah,
black.
but he's taking this on and it's all or nothing.
Yeah,
Wrong shot.
it was.
Wrong shot.
He needed to buy himself a little bit of time with having that dead red there.
100% he needed to cover the bottom left-hand corner pocket.
Correct.
Now these are dropsies.
Yeah, it's all about
I only had one.
controlling the cue ball off the one over the pocket, which he's done nicely. Might have gone a little bit high, but he's still okay.
Listen, he'd like to be a little bit high and be knocking these in.
Yeah, he'll take the bottom one first here. Cue ball will just drift off that bottom
In
cushion
one
back.
ace is wild, that's for sure. For me, you've still got to
Yeah,
play one
you're
in the
right,
bottom
Michael,
left.
a bit
Just
wild.
drop it
that.
in.
Yeah, just drop this in at pocket pace.
Yeah, just dead weight it. Missed. Oh, I thought he missed it. I thought he caught it.
Yeah, he's come out
So
absolutely perfect.
again, Warren opens up a 2-frame lead.
And this seems to be a bit of a pattern in the match, Andy. Sam comes back and then Warren goes in front again.
It could be the telling factor, Paul.
It could be.
And he's had his chances to go in 10-9 up.
He
Sam
did.
the man.
But this looks like 11-9.
I like Warren's pace of queuing.
Yeah. He's more composed. Isn't
Yeah, he looks more solid on the queue than Sam does. He hasn't quickened up, he hasn't slowed down, he's kept the same pace.
Yeah.
And he looks, I think there's been a few missed pots from both players.
Yeah.
And
He's just showing that little bit more
but when it's
composure.
like, I don't know, a run-of-the-mill finish, Wazzers getting more of them.
Yeah.
Did you get that, Dean?
Yeah, cheers.
What do you think, pal?
So Warren to break off in this
Can't beat a side
21st frame, leading by 11 frames to 9. And that's a nice break. Controlled the cue ball really well there.
We'll get some table.
I'm just having a look to see if the black will pass the red. I don't think it will.
You can, but
Just wondering here, Andy, if he can take that yellow off the red to free the pocket for the black.
Paul, that's the shot. Flick it in off the red, open up the black, poppycock, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, you're 3 clear. Oh, who's on no?
No, it's still an open table.
I missed the break. Well, that was his break.
That was his break.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good break.
It was a good break. He controlled the cue ball right down the centre of the table, but he's not taking the ball that we thought. He's taking the clip. This is missable. And he's got it though. But he's got no position.
The first shot was your shot.
I think so, yeah.
100% yellow off the red.
But you know what, Andy? When they're playing for money, they see things all differently.
Has Rob had one? I've had 2.
So now his only shot here is a long yellow.
No. You don't drink alcohol. We're on the shots. Oh.
So Sam's got back to the table a bit quicker than what we expected here.
Good old Anthony Lindsay's in the house tonight.
Now then, I think what Sam should
bought
do
a
here,
tray of
bearing in
shots
mind he's lost the last 3
give 'em all
frames,
away.
cover this pocket,
Legend.
buy himself some
Legend
time.
full time, that kid.
And that's exactly that's what he tried to do. He hadn't quite covered it.
He's a legend, is Anthony Lindsay. Never a dull moment when he's in the club.
Now then, Warren's got a chance here.
Yeah. Big chance for Wazza.
Yeah. He'll just let the cue ball come across to take that yellow up into the top left after this.
Yeah.
And that's what he's done.
Just dropped a little bit straight on this one.
Yeah, he's could have done with that bouncing back off the cushion, coming out a touch.
But you don't want to screw too. He's got to screw down.
Yeah.
And he'd like to be a little bit, just a couple, 3 or 4 inches further than back where the white is now to play the one in the bottom right. Open it up.
Yeah.
And get a run.
Have you noticed, Andy, so far that anything that's ever on a cushion, when he puts any power into it, he misses them?
Yeah, but it's close to the pocket, so he should take it. But
yeah. You see what I mean? Every time it's near
well,
to
it
a
didn't
cushion,
take
he plays
it.
with
Yeah.
pace.
When you play with any pace on them, like the pocket weight, they're in all day long.
Yeah, he's missed a lot down cushions, though, hasn't he? Anything that's close to
Sam's
cushion.
not punishing him.
No.
Again, it's a.
Cut that way too thin.
Yeah, he did.
But you know what? He's got away with that a little bit, hasn't he? I think only shot his left here, he could double that yellow that's just across from the spot.
Double the yellow that's near
Just
the
across.
black. Back into the bottom left.
Could do that as well, yeah.
And then if he gets the double,
He's
he
on
can
the
finish it.
Yeah. That's a good shot, even if
It
it
is a
covers
good
the
shot.
pocket.
It is a good shot. That was the correct shot.
Yeah.
I mean, has Sam got it in his armour? Can he
Skill
play a
shot.
skilly?
Yeah.
I'm not sure he's got the. Don't want to say ability, but I'm not sure he's got the ability to do it.
We sort of said it in a roundabout way.
Well, you know what I meant. I didn't want to be disrespectful, but the way it's going, I think he's going to be more containing. Yeah, it's all about the confidence, Gok.
Well, you know what? There, just pushed that yellow and killed it by the black.
He's got to be careful here, you know. Sam, he doesn't want to let Warren get too far away again. He's got to try and cover this bottom pocket. Oh, what's he doing here? Well, I'll tell you what, he needs testing.
What were his plan of action there, Andy?
I don't know, mate. Jumping out of a trench with like a 12-pack of Fosters in your hand or something like that. Oh, that was just nuts.
I think
the moral of that story, if he'd have got it, is don't mess with Sam when he's had a drink.
I think Warren's going to be picking up on all that as well. And
he played that like he'd had 12-pack.
Only thing it can do with that is instill confidence into Warren when you see a shot like that.
Well, it's feeding him confidence, isn't it?
Absolutely. That shot he played there, we're trying to force Sam into putting that red over corner. But
I think he might have just done that.
Yeah, I think Sam can get off that left-hand side cushion though.
He's got to play the one play the one off the left-hand side rail and pump it out and get away from it. He's got them both out.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He'll be happy with that.
He will.
Unfortunately for Sam,
one of them's gone on the cushion.
It has.
But Warren's just going to tuck up again. And he's tucked up well.
I like that choice of shot.
Yeah. You can bet your bottom dollar though that Sam won't take that red over corner even if he could hit it.
He's got to come off the one rail.
He has, and he's
But
got
I
to.
wouldn't come up. If he catches this, he could leave the yellows. He's got to be. Oh, what's he doing?
Oh, he's going for the one over the pocket.
Wowzers, Donald, with your trousers.
So now he's cleared the pocket and snookered himself.
Yeah, but that's not a bad shot because he can play dead weight off the rail and drop on the red.
Well, he's got to finish dead weight, otherwise he'll leave a plant.
Warren's played a couple of good tactical shots there.
He has.
He's forced him.
Yeah.
All he's got for me is off the side rail, dead weight, and drop on the red.
Yeah, but I bet he'll play this with a bit of pace and try to get the cue ball far away.
You've got to play the dead weight shot.
He did. But he's done what I said. He's left the plant.
He just basically said, "There you are, Warren. Take a 12-9 lead."
Yeah. And do you know what? Warren could put a bit of stun in this, and he might put both yellows in one shot.
Doesn't matter because he's going to be on the other yellows. So
correct. If he stuns up,
it wouldn't hurt him to have them both in.
Yeah.
It'd have been a better shot, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter though either way, does it?
He can play this. He can just bobble it through.
Yeah, he'll probably come back a little bit, which he did.
Played all right, but I played with Paris today and did all right.
That's a new one you played with?
Other day? Yeah. Nice.
And this is to go 3 frames in front.
Tyrone cue. Yeah. Plays it. It's really well. It's a custom.
Oh, he's missed it.
I don't believe what I've just seen.
Well,
all you need to do now, will he take the bad ball off the rail
should
first?
take the one off the cushion and snooker him.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see
you've got
what
to
he
leave a
does.
one railer.
Well, that's
You're
got to
leaving
be.
the one railer, you've got to be careful.
Yeah, it's got to be shot though. Oh, he's don't want to push it up to the top cushion. Wow.
I would have potted the one in the middle and dislodged it.
Well,
But
he played it the way he saw it.
Yeah, so today I think it will. I'll play one with Paris.
He ain't got the snooker. So Warren can hit this black. He could go for a double here into the top left, and that's what he's tried. Oh! Now then, Sam. Can he pop this red and get behind the other red across into the top?
I bet he pots it and tries to move it.
Well, that's a bit of a silly shot because they were never going to do that.
Tried to move it, and I tell you what, it's not the right shot.
No, he should have been playing for position there for that red into the top right-hand
pocket. He's
pocket.
in a good angle, but he needs a good pot.
He's got to pot this and avoid the off when he comes back across.
You can't. You've got to play the one in the bottom right. Jesus, what's he doing?
Well,
he's not forced to be on this red after this shot.
no, and he's overcut it by a
He
mile.
might get a snooker.
Ooh. No, it's an easy
But
escape.
it's a dolly and a bad shot selection from Sammy. Panic for me there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think he's part of this though.
Oh!
One good shot from Sam here, one good pot.
Listen, you've got to take the bull by the horns here, and I tell you what, I don't. Well, I don't. I'm not saying anything.
That's a good
in.
effort.
Oh, what? It was in. Wow. Wow, wow. I've got to say, wow. 100% Kirk. He went the wrong way for the finish again.
He did, yeah.
He panicked. But again, Warren opens up a 3-frame lead.
Yep.
It's nuts, this game.
And if you look at the stars at the bottom as well, Andy, that's 4 in a row, that, for Warren.
Well, Sam's got back into the match more than once, and then all of a sudden it's like gone pear-shaped.
Yeah, he was 9-8 up, and he's gone 12-9 down now with them last 4 frames.
I did.
I'm not supposed to tell him.
I won the bonus ball, it was a treble rollover. So I win the bonus ball in the lottery, and somebody in the club said it's a fix.
So it's Warren to break off.
No, but I can have fix the
22nd frame, leading 12 frames to 9.
Hello, is that camera? Can you just make sure my number comes out?
That comes out.
Yeah, there's millions of pounds involved, and yeah, your number's out there.
Good evening, Danny. Are you all right, mate?
Yes, we've got a few good matches coming up soon. I've got Rob Ramsden here. You're playing Wasser in a few, is it about 3 or 4 weeks?
4 weeks today.
4 weeks today. Is that here? Are you playing here? On table 10, are you on? Yeah. The Barmy Army will be in then. How much is that for, Rob? £1,000 a man. Was loves it here. Every time he comes in, he takes away the money.
Oh, it's, is it Sam to break? Oh, yeah,
That's
Sam
Sam
to break,
breaking.
yeah.
He's got a good break on him, Sam, hasn't he? He's just sending back the rest of it. Controlled the white really well.
Yeah, just didn't make a ball, Andy.
No. It's been one of them matches, Danny. To be fair, it's been what everybody expected. That knows, but Wazard's looking the stronger player, and the scoreline tells you that anyway. But he looks more composed and he looks more zoned in on a finish. Then Sam's a little bit, got to say, erratic in.
He's a bit bitter.
Wrong shot choice.
Yeah, he's a bit bitty, innit? And what I mean by that is he's like, he can take out a good
Yeah,
finish
deal, I
one
think
frame,
he's
and then next
God
frame
bless
he's
you,
all
Kirk.
over the place.
Yeah.
And the club's getting busier and busier, Andy.
It's mental. Lately, it's crazy busy. Listen, wish every club the same success, mate, because it's been tough in lockdown. A lot of clubs and pubs will never open again. But we're fortunate, we've got a great following.
Yeah, you can see Warren making a gesture there because he's come back too far and left himself low on that yellow into the centre.
He has, but he doesn't. He could play the clip back on the one in the bottom left and run. He'd be very unlucky on that angle. He's going to get a run off the yellow. That's going to go to the bottom right, and he'll get a run back. Is a choice.
I think he would have preferred to just be a little bit higher though.
He's
on
got
that
to play the one in
into
the bottom
centre.
left now.
Well,
while
he's
it's on
looking
it.
at it.
Just dead weight it. He's hit it thin, bit like your airline.
Yeah, my airline's thin, mate.
At least you've not as thin as mine.
Let's see what Sam can do here because that always missed the pot.
That's what Sam does.
That's what I mean by being a bit bitter.
Yeah.
He's done it in bits, but he hasn't been able to maintain it. You see, the thing for Sam there is that red on that left-hand side cushion would have squeezed past that yellow as well.
I mean, to be fair to Sam, he's been out of the game for a lot of years,
Yeah.
and he was better. He was better than this back in the day. But so were Steve Davis and Jimmy White. Warren's playing a lot of pool. He's more composed. And Warren's better than this. He's been playing with Dicko over at Murphy's in the week, and I think he got 5 start, took him close, and then if you take the start off, it will 11-10. If you're doing that with Dixon, then you should be winning this one, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
And we're all going to Bridge to watch Dixon play in the March and next county match. We're booking in early. He's playing Dan Connell. That's a tough game. But we'll be there shouting the Yorkshire force home. There's about 20 of us stopping over the night before the county to support Dixon.
So it's all.
Premier in might not be so Premier after we finished.
Oh, we caught that a bit
might drop
thick.
in though. Got a shot.
Now, can he get back to the black off this last yellow?
Well, can he just not roll it through and run onto the red?
He could do.
Nothing to do with the cue ball. If you punch it, it can go wrong.
And he did play your shot,
He's missed the pot though.
but he caught it too thick.
Yeah, and if he'd have caught it thinner
Yeah.
and played the pot, it's clear cut.
Yeah.
14, Sam Chambers.
Coming back at it, Sam, then.
Well, if he played the double there, he's under it that by a mile. And even though he hasn't left Warren an easy shot here, he's left him a cut.
Have I? I don't know. Have it in course.
Right, we're,
Shall I? Gin. Ginner.
And he did cut it back across, he's put it over the pocket, so he's put Sam under a bit of pressure now.
So Sam Chambers, Bobby Fenton's coming back at him. It's 15-14. Sounds like a great game over at Showman's tonight.
And that's a good opening pot by
That's on
Sam.
YouTube as well, guys. If you want to tune in, Showman's live.
Now then, I think that bottom one of them two will pot into the middle, Andy.
Oh, he's hampered.
Yeah, he knows he needs to drop it in
Throwing
though.
a tin of beans at him. He's hampered. It's
Always
okay,
push
but-
the red to the other cushion
Yes,
though.
but he's not going to. Well,
He
if
might
goes
play the
up-
double.
Yeah, but basically, if you miss the double, you give him the match.
Well-
not the match, but the frame.
It looks like he's committed himself to
No,
the
double
double.
is that.
Oh, and he played it with a lot
I
of
don't get
power.
it. Do you know something? Shot selection is going to be the story of this match
Yeah.
because that were wild.
He's done that a few times, hasn't he, Andy?
Well,
Shot selection, you know, like
I
in the
don't-
last frame when he had them two balls left, he went the wrong way. Oh,
he's on the shot.
not sure he played it that way, that though, but he's got a shot on it.
It's a very tough game for Dicko. I agree, Phil. Dan Connell's a great player. He used to be IPA Pro back in the day. Nailed it, and Wazza's on a mission now. I think this gap is going to be a bridge too far.
Yeah, it's 4 frames in front now.
Well, Kirk, 100% you're right, because shot selection's been really bad.
Tell you something else I noticed there as well, Andy. When Warren potted that black, did you notice?
Speak of the devil, and he appears.
My wife.
Hello, wife. Is that your husband? Yeah, we've just been on about you, Dicko. Saying that you live up to your name.
I was just saying there, Andy. When Warren potted that black, did you notice how he stood behind the line of the shot and stepped into it like
Do you know-
a lot of composure?
Yeah, the sight right lately. If you stick to it,
It
I've had a
works.
couple of lessons of sight right, and I tell you what, I've played pool 40 years, and it works.
Oh yeah.
It works. And when you're on the big shots, you're not going to get everything because everybody be a world champion, wouldn't they? But it gives you more percentage of putting the ball.
Yeah.
Elliot Sanderson, what he does at side right, I swear to God, it's pretty good. Recommend it to anyone to give it a go.
Yeah, we've got the equipment at home to be able to let people have
Yeah.
a go on it. Daz Norris has had a go on it.
Yeah. When you fix the alignment in line, it changes a lot of things.
It does, and if you see the shot, the line of the shot when you stood up, and make sure you keep on that line as you bend down into the shot, it makes a massive difference.
Yeah. It does. It's all about the transition of your game, pal. And it's a game of lines, geometry.
Yeah. People don't actually call them lines when you coach, they call them bands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
against Conor McGregor. As long as it's not on a Friday. Perfect. Ask Shelley.
Warren's got a chance with these Reds now. Just
Friday's
drops
the
this one into the centre. Oh,
Right
he's
till
just
end of
missed
April.
it.
Just have a word now, then put it, but then confirm it with me. Yeah.
This is the time now where Sam's got to dig deep. He's dropped 4 frames behind for the first time in the match, and he don't want to let it get away from him. It looks like he's
Already
playing this with
slipping.
a lot of side spin to try and break them other 2 up, and he's
got
managed
it.
it.
I'll tell you what, that's not a bad stroke.
It's not a bad shot. He leaves him one back to the centre, or he can take the one into the bottom left-hand corner first.
He's straight down though. He needs to start looking at his patterns.
Yeah, and walking into him a little bit
Yeah,
more.
he's got to
rather
play
than-
one in the right centre.
Yeah,
Right centre, left centre,
yep,
top, black, bottom, right.
yep.
You can see it.
We
He's
can
just
see
gotta
the
join
pattern here.
dots.
Can he do it?
Yeah, everybody can hear choppers in.
So just drop this,
To be honest, he
drop
hasn't
this
been too
yellow
bad
into
today.
this left-hand centre now.
He's got to stun it in.
Yeah.
He's got to drag it back probably a couple of inches.
Yeah, he don't want to let the cue
Doesn't
ball
wanna
go
grab-
forward.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to grab it back behind the red.
No,
He's topping it. This can go wrong.
it can, and he's wrong side at yellow now.
Yeah, that's why he probably didn't have the angle though, Paul, that we see.
He can still come backwards here though.
Well, how's your cueing? You
Yeah.
cue straight through,
Yeah,
screw it back about 4 or 5 inches.
he's left
Kill it
himself a
dead.
shot. It's a big shot in the context of the match, this as well, because 13-10
It's
and
massive.
14-9.
This is when sight right helps you.
Yeah. So if you were doing this through a sight right exercise now, and he'd be stood way back, and then he'd be stepping in,
Well,
which he
you line
doesn't
the
do.
cue ball up through the object ball as well. So,
Yep.
And then the step.
Yep.
It looks like he's siding it. It looks like he's got side on this.
Well,
Wow, he went for the middle.
I don't think he could see as much of it as what we thought, and
Wowzers.
I
he went
don't,
for the-
I
he went
don't
for the
think
middle.
so. I don't think he could hit as much of it as what we
Oh,
thought.
cheers, Gemma. Keep us updated. We're shouting for Sam the Man. 15-all with Bobby Fenton at Showman's. It's on YouTube, guys. If you want to watch it at Showman's, tune in. Plenty of great matches at these great clubs all over Yorkshire, Humberside. Support the local
Now
clubs.
then, is Warren going to take the opportunity to break into them too, or is he going to land on
They
the top
deserve
one?
it all.
Oh, he's landed on it perfect.
He's played a beauty.
He has. He just needs to get out off that top cushion now for either one of them two.
Perfect.
Oh, he's
just
coming
screws past the ball.
backwards.
Well, he screws past the ball
Yeah,
line.
he's okay.
Fucking you, that's not the thing I'm scared of.
Yeah, that's another Quidditch square box.
Yeah, sorry for the industrial language there, guys.
Well, oh,
But
he's
this,
in the house.
this is going to go 14-9.
What that rest above my stairs for you? That rest?
Won't play any better.
So this black for 14-9.
Yes, it's going to be.
And it's in.
I think Wassell's going to win with 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I'm just going to look to a toilet break.
I think I'm going to go as well. Let's go to the toilet now.
Steve. 15 all. Booked in.
What's happening before? I'm struggling. And my money, paying this cop, I came up prize money, right? You need to be playing. 15 grand game. You need to be playing. Yeah, take this in there. Excuse me, Tom.
Sorry about lack of commentary there, guys. Just been for a toilet break. So Sam's got his free shot here. Not bothering to do anything with his free shot, so he's just carrying on with his one visit.
Unbelievable, mate.
So I want to take that one down this left-hand side cushion first. He's still got the one tied up with the black, but it will go to the left centre. He just finished a bit straight on this. So he's elected to drop it in and run through for that one into the bottom right-hand pocket. If he can get a bit of top spin on this, he can get across for that red back into the centre. He's just checking just checking the potting line.
No, Ryan, you can't. He's too good for
these.
Oh,
he's played. That's a terrible. I think that's a foul.
I didn't see it.
I think that's a push shot. That. Yeah.
He's called it.
Conceded the foul. The right thing there. He pushed that. So that gives Warren his free visit. He won't need to do anything here though. Pick the cue ball up and play the yellow back to the left centre. He's on the black to the bottom right, and that'll put him into a 15-9 lead, and he'll be 6 frames up. And you could see Warren put his thumb up there, and that's to acknowledge that Sam called the foul on himself. So Warren's within 6 frames of his target now. So, you know, if Sam's going to get back into the match, he's got to start to do it pretty damn quick. Yep, you're right, Colin. People calling their own fouls. It's the correct way to play the game. Yeah, you're right, Phil. The cue ball was quicker than the object ball when he played that push shot. Anyway, let's get back on with the match. That's all done with. They all agreed on it and everything went happy.
I think I said round about 21-11, 21-12.
Yeah. So he's within 6 frames now, Andy.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
So Warren putting a yellow there to get himself on yellows. And he'll be looking to see if he can make this into a plant. And he's done okay, but he's tied the first yellow up there, so he's got a little bit of work to do now with that yellow. That's
still 15-all, Stevie. Still 15-all, that, Cody. You do what?
Can get a bit noisy in here, guys, so it's hard to concentrate sometimes on commentary. But we'll. I don't know if he's thinking of playing the yellow through the gap of the two reds there, and then springing the other yellow to that corner. Well, a lot of things happened all in one shot there, but it's come out okay for him. Still got control of the bottom right, so Sam's got a lot of work to do here. Well, I think Sam might have been trying to get down for that red, which is closest to this bottom right, but he caught the knuckle of the centre pocket there, and it's made the white ball pull up early.
Wowzers, Donald, where's your trousers?
So he's playing the plant. Oh, and he overcut the plant, so this has given Warren another good chance here. He's just got to think about how he's going to navigate to the two yellows that's just below the black, because the other two are sat over the corner and his starters are one into the middle. He don't want to stick on that yellow. He hasn't done. He's still got the plant.
He's got a little bit of a plant going on.
Yeah, he can
play this in such a way he can just off the side rail and stick to the black. Leaves him another shot on the same ball.
Yeah. Let's see how he plans to navigate it. He's just looking to see if that yellow just down from the cue ball will go back. And it did, and he made the plant. Brilliant.
Yeah, but
he hasn't come out far enough.
Has he got a shot on this one? How you going, buddy?
You all right, Ryan? Yeah, not bad, you.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Well.
No, Ryan.
Ryan's been practicing for the World Championships on his in Lockwood Conservative Club on this
Well, I'll tell you what,
club.
Ryan Bodsworth is some player on his game, isn't he?
Absolutely. We've seen him practicing down at Lockwood Con on that Strachan Superfine cloth that they've had in store for him.
Well, I've had it put on there, but it's not as fast as I thought.
No. Well, that's a good part.
What a shot, Warren. What a shot.
Now then, he's got a fine clip back to the bottom left. Cue ball will be going wild here, Andy.
Well, but I tell you what, if he checks it up, he's going to get some sort of shot.
He's not playing with any side though, so he's. Well,
he didn't check it. He went for the runner, but if he'd have checked it up, he were up and straight up.
He undercut it, but you know what? He's left it over the pocket, and this seems to be a pattern of the match. You know, like when they get down to the last couple of balls, he's prepared just to put them over the pockets and put the pressure on Sam.
The pressure's been on Sam all night.
Yeah. Oh, and he's overcut that.
Well, I'm not being funny, but
I think he might have got a snooker there though, Andy.
Well, I think the writing's on the wall.
Yeah. Even if he has got the snooker, it's a simple one cushion escape off the top cushion, or he could even go side cushion and just touch into it. And that's what he's done. Gone side cushion to touch into it. He didn't touch into it at dead pace though. So the yellow ball hasn't come too far away from the pocket though. Well, has he got the cue ball far enough across this time? Again, it's the same shot again though for Warren. He can come off the side cushion and touch into it. Could go up and down if he wanted. He's got choices here.
Not so sure about that, Colin. To be honest, if I fouled, I think I would always put my hands up. To be fair.
Yeah, he's played it dead pace this time. And this time he has got the yellow ball right over the corner. And Sam's got to come up with some good plan here now. And that's a good pot. Now then, if he can pop this red into the bottom right hand corner and hole for that one into the centre, he's got a great chance. And it looks like he can just run this through a little bit. So he's got the red back to the left centre, and then the two reds are waiting for him over the top left. That's a good pot. Now then, this is all about controlling the cue ball here. What he doesn't want to happen is for the cue ball to cannon into that other red when he pots this. And he avoided it, so that's okay. Just needs to play this just maybe with a tracer left-hand side. Oh, he's probably gone a little bit further than what he wanted there, but he's okay. He's still got the black back to the right centre. And it's in. That's 15-10. And that stops the rot. If we look at them stars across the bottom there, we had 7 red stars in a row for Warren there, and Sam's managed to break that 7.
Well, he needs to break
streak.
a lot more. I have to let Stephen Monday.
So it's Sam to break off. 26th frame, trailing by 10 frames to 15. And that's a massive break. But, massive, but it looks dry. So the only opening shot I can see for Warren here is to pot the red up that he's closest to. I can't see any other pot he's got.
Oh, 15-10. It's slipping away from Sam this match.
Yeah, it is. He just won that last frame though to hang in there.
Yeah.
So Warren takes reds. I think his next shot he'll be to push that red across that top cushion. He might be content just to put it over the pocket. Can't see him getting any position off that red unless he forces it. You see he forced it. When you force it like that across them cushions, you've got to be super accurate. Now then, Sam.
You like this one, pal? We are, pal.
Say there's some handsome Welsh lad here spectating, that's me.
What's your name, pal?
Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan. Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan.
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 Ryan. Not Ryan. Ryan.
What was it? Ryan.
Ryan.
That's very Welsh.
I grew up Leeds when the team was a kid. I grew up in the middle of Wales. Gary Speed's my hero, so.
Top man.
Look at these reds now, Andy.
Yeah. Who's on what? Come on, Paul.
I think Warren's on reds.
Do you think, or do you know?
I'll have a bet with you.
Hey, gambling? No. I think you're the stats man. I can remember you used to be the scat man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
This is Wasser's chance to stretch the gap to 6 frames. Looking good round the queue now, isn't he? To be fair, he's queuing well.
He always looks composed. Every shot he plays, he looks composed. He goes through that same pre-shot routine every time. And that's a good shot he's played there to come all the way back, to leave himself the red back into the left centre or the red into the bottom left. I think you will see him take the one into the left centre because I'm sure that the top red of the other two will go past the other red into that bottom left-hand corner. He's having a good look at it. I'm sure it'll pass. And I think
Definitely
that,
looking more composed.
so just needs to drop the top red into the 2. Still having a good look at it, and I'm sure it passes. Maybe there's not as much pocket as what we think to aim for here, Andy, but just needs to drop it at dead pace so can pinch off the pot.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, and this is natural angle now to go around to take the black back into the same
Cheers,
pocket as the
Gemma.
red.
Sam Chambers and Bobby Renton is 16 all. Just had it first down from Gemma Ferguson. Keeping an eye on the lads.
And there we go,
Could be a
going off,
good
round
finish
off 2
that.
cushions. And this to go into a 6-frame lead. And there it is.
Very good from Warren. He's looking more composed now than any stage in the match.
Yeah.
And the scoreline is ever gap is widening. This could be a bridge too far now for Sam the man.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I think he got back to about 9 frames all, didn't he? And then it went downhill from him after that.
Well, Sam, he could have gone 11-10 up, I think, and he made a silly error.
Yeah.
And ever since that, it's all been about Warren Connor.
Yeah, and you can tell that just by looking at them red stars at the bottom.
Well, yes. And if you look further back, the way they set off, it were all about the red stars.
Yeah.
So I think they're just on a little bit of a toilet break or something. So we'll just try and chew back into Sam's game. We've got it on here as well. We're watching with. She's right. He's 16 all. Bobby's at the table against Sam, and he looks like he could go 17-16 up. If you've got an interest in Sam. The Randy Goose, he thinks Sam Chambers is making sure there's a rematch. Well, he better get his finger out because it's well, it is a race to 25, I'm thinking 21, but Bobby Fenton's looking pretty good for a 17-16 lead. Big shout out to Mark Smith from the UK World Q Sports, our sponsor of the World UK Q Sports Masters here in April on the 10th and 11th. 48 fantastic players from around the UK. It's like the Four Nations, really, that should have happened in Britain and is happening here in the Rose. £4,800 prize money up for grabs.
So that was Warren breaking off there, and a yellow went down off the break, so he's still at the table. Might be looking at a plant into that middle, yellow onto red.
Good call, Paul. He's a little bit short of pace there, isn't he?
A little bit short, yeah. He could have done with coming out a little bit further for that other red back, just below the black, back into the right centre.
Bobby Fenton, 17-16 up, I think.
So it looks like he's taking the very top one here. Just letting the cue ball come down, a little flick
Can't
on the
wait for him
red.
to get back to work, Phil.
That's worked out not too bad, that. That little flick on the red set that red up back into the left centre.
To be honest, Darren, the table's ready for reclothing. You can see where the rack goes that's worn, but they are booked in. Simon's had a major operation and he'll be back in a couple of weeks. They're already booked in. It's in the playlist, mate.
Even like Cherry, 6 tonight. No one else puts this on.
Like it is. All the way from Wales.
All the way from Wales, can you get on a tune in and get a big pool match in this? He's tuned in with his no face top. He's a solid 6 out of 10 looks.
Good five, a good five.
Yeah, I was bigging him up a bit. I was being polite. He's
I'm a 5 now.
yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
5 out of 10.
Mate, you're a
Yeah,
4.
5 out of
In
10.
bed, I'm a solid 9.
So Sam there with no intentions of putting that yellow there, just pulling it over the corner. But it has left Warren this red back to the centre and a chance here now to put this red into this bottom right and break out
Warren's
this
up to
other
it a bit,
red.
hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's up to his tango.
What he needs to be doing here is going between the cushion and the red.
Where's that come from?
Well, he didn't
Oh,
go
he's
between
stuck to the yellow.
That's because he didn't go between the cushion and the red. He went straight into the red.
Well, Ash, I watched him on Wednesday against Paul Camplin as well, and he wasn't.
Oh, he's cutting off.
Back in the day he was, but sometimes it catches up.
So Sam with his free visit.
Yeah, I think so, Chris. I wanted to go down some of the Strachan Superfine for the guys on the Ultimate, but I've put one on one of my tables and I'm not convinced it's the best. It doesn't seem anywhere near as fast as Ainsworth Match, and on the Ultimate I know they have under table heaters and the pro lighting makes a huge difference. Even their outside tables are not the quickest. So pause for thought. I'll speak to Simon in a week or so, because I've got pretty much every table booked in for Recloth, ready for the Masters, so I'll have a chat with Simon.
Oh, he didn't want to go that far. He's snooking himself on that 2-ball plant. Now he's got to play a cannon onto the plant. And he's made it.
It's made the plant better. Yes, the yellow's gone up. So he drops this in the left centre, drops one in the left.
I think he'll be going
in
bottom
the
first,
left
Andy.
corner, sorry, bottom left. Then he drops it in the left centre.
Yeah, and that's in. That's a good
He has
shot.
to drop 2 straight.
Well, he can either
If
stunt.
he doesn't want to be straight, because if you start punching these in the centre,
Yeah.
they're going to spew him. He's going to have to take the one in the bottom right.
He's coming round to look what angle he
Take
wants
it in
to.
the bottom right, drop it in the centre, black in
he's
the
going-
same pocket.
I think we'll see him going centre first, though,
No,
Andy.
he's got to take the one in the bottom right.
Yeah, he's going to try
I
and
don't
just
know why he's taking this. He could be snookered after this.
try and screw it back a couple
Or
of
spew
inches. And that's a good
Yeah, he's
ball.
played it well, but
Nice control pace, that.
well,
Now he's just got to let the cue ball come out of that
Then
side
you've got
cushion for the
options, you-
black back
you-
into the centre.
you make it as easy as possible. But
He steered that in a little bit. You see some
I
body.
saw the body
swerve on that.
movement there.
But this to get back in within
Kieran,
5
go on, bro.
frames.
Warren, we love you.
And it's in. That's 15-11. 16-11.
16-11. Still plenty of game left, but it's a long way to go. It's a long way to go for Sam.
It is. Sam needs 10. Warren needs 5.
It's tough at the top. Come on, Jimmer. What's the scores with Sam the man in Showman's? Oh, yawn's on me, mate. Shelley, just order it there, she'll get you. Shelley. No charge. No charge. Whenever you commentate, you get your food and your drinks. No, but if it's a day job or whatever, and obviously as we grow, you grow with us, like. That's good.
That's a good
16
pot,
to
that.
Bobby. Bobby at the table. Cheers, Gemma. Are we on a colour here? Is that the break?
No, he's on red, is Sam.
Sam needs a spurt of a couple of 2 or 3 frames now, doesn't he?
He does.
He's done it 2 or 3 times in this match, and Warren's opened up, but I think this gap is a little bit too wide.
Thank you, Shelley. Thank you very much. You all right? Do you want one?
I'll have a cause. Don't have to get Rob one as well. Rob!
So Warren covering that bottom pocket.
You all right? Me too. I've had 2 months off. Bad.
So the difficult red here for Sam, it's not difficult to pot it, it's difficult positional wise, and that's the one that's by them two yellows at the top left hand pocket.
Yes, and
Thank you very much.
Sam Chambers 18-16 down. So Sam's got some work to do over at Showman's. He can do it. A great player is Sam.
And Sam at the White Rose has got some work to do as well.
It could be a bad night for Sam.
Yeah,
It could be fireman Sam.
it could be.
Put the fire out.
I'm sure he's just got to try and pot this red and let the cue ball run through. He's screwing back. Oh, he's not sure what to do here. I don't like to see players stay down on the shot when they change their mind either. They should be getting back up and resetting. But he's got onto that red that we talked about earlier. That's not difficult to pot, but it's difficult to get position off, and he needs to screw right back down to the bottom cushion to leave himself on the plant. Oh, and you see, as soon as he starts to force it, that's when it distorts the shot, and he missed the pot.
Yes.
What's his shot here, Andy?
Warren at the table.
Yeah, Warren playing yellows.
Well, you go game, don't you? Play the one in the bottom left, the one that you play towards, you end up getting to the top. The yellow of the 3 clustered, you play the yellow and you pump into the yellow, knock it towards the middle,
Yeah.
screw it back out, and you've got to take where the reds are. You've got to be commit. Easy to said than done, but
That's
there,
the way
isn't
to
it?
go in it, yeah.
Well, you have to like be positive. I'll screw it back into the yellow. He's missed the pot.
Have you ever noticed, Andy, with the lower cap players, whenever they try to force a shot, put some extra power into it, they miss the pot. It's
Yeah,
almost like they lose the
That's
line.
because they're not hitting cue ball centre and they might be
Correct.
playing a bit aside and throwing the object ball.
Correct, yeah.
But listen, we knew exactly what this game was going to be, and Warren's done what he needs to do,
Yeah.
and he deserves to be in front. It's as simple as that. There was always going to be chances from both players,
Yeah.
and Warren's took more chances than Sam.
Yeah. That's a good pot.
It is a nice shot.
A good pot and good positional play, but he was going to be bridging over this yellow, but he didn't have to do a lot
He's
with the
not
cue
a lot
ball.
to do, has he?
No.
You'd like these, wouldn't you, to go to
Yeah.
6 in front again.
I think we'll see him pot this yellow into the right centre, the cue ball, hit the bottom cushion and drift back up again. Should be on either one of the 2 yellows after this shot. He
I
kept,
think
unless
the
he's
moral
short.
of this story has been Waz's composure.
Yeah, he's just
a little bit short on there,
yeah.
but listen, he knows the chances are coming his way.
Yeah, so even now, even though he's not finished on a pot here, what we'll probably see him do
Well, he
is
can clip it thin and
he'll
cover
clip
the
it
pocket at worst, and
Correct.
he's going back to the table in my
Correct.
eyes.
Yeah, and that's how he's been playing all match. You know, there's many occasions where he's got down to his last ball, not being able to pot it, but just set it up because he knows he's coming back. He's got to be careful of the in-off here. No, he played it with a lot of side to avoid the in-off. But you know what? Sam could pot this red over at top corner and get down onto the bottom cushion. He's got a chance.
Yeah, but Sam will try and chip this red over the left-hand corner.
Well,
And
he's
he's
that
got to play position like you said.
Yeah, because that ball there's not covering anything at all, is it?
All day long.
And he's got down.
He has, and he's got a chance
He
here. but
has. Don't want to.
he's
Whatever,
okay.
whatever he does here, he don't want to finish straight on that ball across the bottom cushion. And now he's come up too high there, though. He didn't want to finish straight, but he didn't want to finish that high either. So he needs to be playing this at pocket pace. If it misses, it needs to stay over the pocket. And he's played it a bit hard, but it has hung, so that's
In
not
or
too
over the
bad.
pocket might not be good enough.
Well, we're going to have to see I can't see a skill shot here, so we're going to have to see Warren play to try and get a snooker so he can extract
He just
that free
plays the white.
visit.
He can play good white. He can just screw
Yeah.
the white and leave him no cushion to come out of. As long as he doesn't leave the left-hand side rail to chip the red in,
Yeah.
he's going back to the table.
I think he can pot that.
I think he might have left for
Yeah,
red.
he might be able to see an edge.
I'll go straight, man, you know that.
He's got down quickly.
I should hope he ain't.
Oh, and he's on it into the
He's
middle.
got a chance in the middle, yes, he has.
He got down quickly. Did he really?
Downing's in the box.
Where are you from, this guy? Where are you from, him? He got down quickly. I should hope he didn't. Because I could see our ball from here.
Right, guys, we're back to it again. It's 16-12 Warren Connor against the Redfearn. It's a race to 21 for £5,000.
And it's Warren to break.
It's back within 4. Is it within touching distance for Warren?
Well, these matches, when they're first to 21,
19-16, Bobby against Sam
they
Chambers.
can have twists and turns, they can have ups and downs, they can have peaks and troughs.
He went 14-10 up from 5-1 down. Yeah. And now he's gone 19-16 behind.
I'm going to get a bit done. Ha ha, lucky Sam.
So Reds look best here, and Warren's stretching over here to look at one of these Reds into this bottom right-hand corner. Ideally want to screw back out. Oh, he's just dropped it in. I think we'll just see Warren flick that Red down that side cushion now. He's got.
Yes, Kev and Jem are having a right set to go with the scores. The dolly dealers are on the scoreboard. Keep it coming.
He's got that top corner covered, so he can flick off this Red if he wants and try hide the cue ball. That's what he's done, but he's not covered that yellow that's nearest to the black.
I think Warren's got another couple of matches up here in the next couple of months. He's playing Robert Ramsden.
Yeah.
And I think he's playing.
He likes to keep his diary full, doesn't he? The matches.
He's never lost here, I don't think. He lost at Murphy's against Timmy's from here. Timmy Clark.
Yeah.
Timmy's a good improver.
Yeah. I think Sam tried to play that yellow off that other yellow, but he hit it too full on. So this has got to be another chance, this, for Warren. The only Red that's half difficult is the one that's just up from the right-hand centre pocket. Let's see which way he tries to go. He wants to be trying to get onto that Red that's just to the right of where he's bridging now as soon as he can. And I think he tried to screw up that right-hand side of the table to get onto that Red, but he's having a look at it now. He might play it out, I don't know. No, he's going to look at another Red into this bottom right.
There's plenty of people that would have a game, Mark, but they don't know you, mate. That's the problem. You'd have to, you know, like, somebody have to vouch for your game sort of thing, but just below Warren, there's cats below Warren, but there's good 5s, good 6s. It's a tough one, mate, to say, yes, you definitely get a game, 100%, but you'd have to sort of check the players out yourselves.
Again, I think he tried to get on that right-hand side onto that Red that's closest to that right centre. And again, he's finished short.
I think we've probably got about 600 players in the Cats now, I think.
That's a lot of players, that, isn't it?
Oh, listen, you wake up every morning, all you're doing is updating Cats.
All you're doing is what?
Updating.
Yeah, it's a
New
bit
players,
like doing
players.
horse handicapping, isn't it? You've got to keep
Time form.
Yeah. You've got to keep them all on the right ratings, haven't you?
He's a little bit short of that. I think he's got a shot into the top right.
Yeah, we said that Red obviously goes back
to be fair, yes, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
Because he's going to try and play on the one in the last Red into the right centre.
I think what he wants to try and do is screw back out and hit that yellow.
Not too
ball.
far though. He wants to.
If
he
he screwed
out
out
about a foot.
He's letting it run through forward.
Well, it's come off the top, but now it's a little bit thinner.
Yeah,
but
it's the right
ball is
angle.
tracking towards the black.
Correct.
It's a little bit thin, I think. He might have to take it long.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Unless he's playing it thin and it's the yellow.
He's cutting it back.
If he misses the yellow, he's on the bottom rail.
It's in.
He's caught the yellow.
That's perfect.
Played it well, to be fair, didn't he?
And this to go 17-12 up.
I called 21-12.
Ooh, went in through the side door, but it's in. And
Back door, side door, window.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's in.
So 17-12. And if we notice them little stars at the bottom there, it broke up them 2 blue ones. Sam had won a couple in a row before that last frame.
We're keeping an eye on the Stan Chambers match. It's 19-16. Bobby Fenton. Sam's got some work to do. Josh Joas, yes, the man.
So
Need
Sam
to
to
speak
break
to the
off, trailing
team
by
dog boss
12
man
frames to
first, pal.
17.
But we can get Josh a couple of games this season.
And I think that's a dry break, that, Andy. Massive break, but a dry one. So Warren's getting straight back to the table quite a bit off Sam's breaks. He's been breaking big, but he hasn't been potting anything.
There's plenty of players who'll play here at Murphy's, mate, in the Cats. Home and away is always fair, Mark, but if it's a fair match-up, I'm sure they'll travel, pal.
Tried the plant into the centre, but it went a little bit high. So Sam might take this red that's closest to the black into this bottom left-hand pocket.
If you play Warren 5 times, it's about fair, isn't it? But yeah, put the field, go on MMTV, Mark, and put the feelers out and they'll play. Home and away is good. Let's get a trip over to Murphy's and a trip from Murphy's at White Rose. Tommy runs a good club there, mate, so vice versa.
Good chance this, though, for Sam to finish these reds. So now he's going to take the one up the cushion, let the cue ball drift across. He might play it with a bit of top to try and get on the one that's near the top cushion. And that's what he's done, but he's held. Didn't play it with top spin like I thought. He can get on the one on the top cushion off this shot, though. Or he could actually play the one into the centre here and screw to the top cushion. That's probably a better shot. He's going the wrong way here, I think, Andy.
Yeah, definitely one in the centre first.
You see, he's over it now.
But why didn't he play the one in the centre first?
Well, I don't know. We said he could pot it and stun up for the red that he just did, that he potted just then. But this is a big shot now. I don't even know if you can see the potting angle on this.
If you beat Nige Innsworth off levels,
it's got to get right back
no
across
way
that other side cushion.
Is there?
Oh, that's a good shot, but he's cannoned into the yellow. Can he get through that gap, Andy?
To be fair, Mark, Nigel's better than these.
Wow, if he can get through the gap.
Has he made the gap?
Well, we've got no overhead shot tonight because we're not allowed to use the hotkeys, so we can't. It looks like I don't know what he's doing here. He's bending
looks like he can pot it, mate, to me. Wow.
Ooh, it's in! Oh, my word. Well, that's probably got the biggest cheer of the night, that. (17-13), 30 frames played.
Well, listen,
possible
if Sam
41.
comes back and makes this to the wire, he'll, like pulling up a proverbial.
You can see by Warren's body language, though, he's absolutely non-fussed by that at all. Just carry on regardless.
He knows.
Yeah.
That could have been a song.
Yeah.
He knows the chances are going to come his way.
Yeah.
It's definitely better to be lucky than good gaining. It's still Mark. It's still to beat him is still.
So
you know
Warren
I mean?
breaks
It's
dry.
Still not bad, is it?
Sam gets back to the table straight away after
We all have good
after
days,
he's fluked
bad days.
black. Very noisy in here now, and commentators are struggling
Been
to hear
busy
each
all
other.
night, hasn't it?
It has, very
Crazy busy. Been a good crowd in, to be fair.
There's going to be double in this red.
Danny.
He's done it at a controlled pace. Just not quite got behind the yellow. So I'm sure we'll see Warren take this yellow down the cushion here in this bottom right-hand corner. Well, he's seen something else. Is he going to push this in front of the red for the middle? Oh, he's taking it right all the way up the rail. But he's not potted it. So this bottom right-hand pocket's still open. Even though Sam snookered on his red, his red will still go. I suppose the clever shot about what Warren played up the cushion there with that yellow is he's covered that red that's nearest the centre of the top cushion.
Hello.
It's a bit difficult to see how Sam can get onto that other red now. It used to be them keys, but Daz has stopped it from working for some reason. Well, that red now is even worse now. It's even closer to the yellow. Well, I can't see what Sam can do now. Can't see what shot he can play here. That little Lucas there making his saying hello on the commentary for you. He's trying to cover this pocket.
Covered it with a white.
Covered it with the cue ball, yeah.
Come on, Josh, what's it? SMG, what's it stand for?
That's a clever shot that Warren's just played there. Flick the red across to that pocket where it's covered with the yellow, and now Sam's in a world of pain here now, I'm afraid. Both his reds there, blocked by yellows.
1917, come on Sam Chambers. Keep digging.
Well, a bit of a negative shot that Sam's played there because he hadn't covered this yellow across for Warren just to set it up over the middle pocket.
Don't forget, guys, it's Valentine's on Monday.
So if you want to book a table here, we'll put a candle on the blue
We're fully
spot for
booked,
you.
mate. We're fully booked.
Fully booked, and is that
Yeah.
including candles on the edge spot?
There's no lights on the table. It's all candles, mate.
Candles,
Yeah.
candle lit on the 14th. No tables left to book.
We can probably scroll back to the messages.
And that's in.
He's the CEO. I can't say by one to.
Warren's happy that not bothered whether that went in or not because he's got total control of the table now. There's nothing that Sam can do here really at all.
Yeah. What's colours, mate? Who's on what?
Oh, is that what's his name called the foul, didn't it?
He called a foul on himself. He called the foul on himself.
I think it's the one before that. I
It
don't
is?
think that one.
Yeah, give him the foul.
I don't think it's that one. I think it's
No,
when
I'm-
Sam plays the one. Sam played push up.
Yeah, but Sam called a foul.
Yeah, that is this one. I don't think that's a foul.
Close to
both
push it
moved
like.
already.
They moved a long way.
Yeah, very close.
I think it is stuck.
Sam, I think, yeah, Sam push up. Yeah, push up is a foul.
It is what it is.
So I think what we'll see Warren do here is take this yellow off the bottom cushion just
Yeah,
to
we've
take the
just
red
watched
away
those
very
shots. It
slightly.
could've well been a push shot,
Ooh,
that.
he's played it in with power
Oh, what a
to break
great
it
shot,
out.
Warren.
That is a good shot.
What a great shot. Yep, we can, Paul. I've just seen it back and I thought it was a foul, so. Oh, he's snookered.
Oh, that's not a good
Is
shot,
he?
that. He's
No,
just
he can
got past.
see it.
You've got your eyes in, Andrew.
Well, listen, it's all coming back to me now, but that could have been another song.
So this for an 18-13 lead.
Getting ever closer to the magic number 21.
Yeah, he's getting to the business end now. And it's
Queuing
in.
well is Warren. He deserves to be in front. Now back to you. I've got 5 on it.
So Sam to break, trailing by 13 frames to 18. He's gone enough. Oh, wow, he's potted a few balls as well. I think he's potted 3 reds there. So Warren's going to come to the table with a free visit.
You need to play people that's going to push. Yes, to get the match head on. Listen, the best racehorse in the world, whatever, running against selling platers, we're going to go mindset wrong. You need to
So he's using his free visit there to break the the yellow away from the black and make sure the yellow stops over that corner pocket. I think we'll see him starting by dropping this yellow into the left centre now. Cue ball should cannon into the red,
Jay,
and it did.
but that's what come back to on you.
And he really should be looking to finish these now, should Warren.
No point in banging balls about. Well, you shouldn't lose to him. You shouldn't lose to him.
So I think we'll see Warren try to take the 3 yellows out that's at the top of the table, and then get down for the 3 that's at this bottom half of the table. So he should see him, should try to pop this one into the left centre and screw back above the red.
19. Jay, where's he
He
gone?
just wants to get a little bit high. Oh, he's come across. So the angle, they must have had more angle than what it looked on the stream.
1918. Yeah, because you need to think. Yes, we've had it from Kev Ferguson. It's 1918, and the Sam the Man Chambers is on his way back. But Sam the Man Redfearn is in trouble against Warren O'Connor tonight.
He is.
It's like playing Conor McGregor. Will Sam tap out? I don't know.
Well,
He loves it, he does.
Conor McGregor there's just covered a pocket.
1918. We're watching all sorts of screens here tonight.
Well,
Roll
if
on the Yorkshire boys.
He
That's
might
what
try
we
to
said.
might try to cut this red all the way down to get it in front of that yellow. No,
Think
he's
he
played the
might botch
double.
it. Oh, I tell you what.
That's made that red go even more messy.
Now then, so you play the one in the bottom left to play onto the bad ball. That could be potentially bad ball. You leave the one on the bottom to the right for the black. So one good shot here. It's all about the pace. No treble. Playing the wrong ball. He needs to play the one in the bottom left.
Yeah, but you know what we said about these low cap players that like to leave the balls that are close to pocket while last.
For me, you play the bad left, you clear the bad ball, and you work your way around. For me, well, wrong shot selection. I'm saving it. I'm going to sell like you.
At some stage here, Sam's got to take that red that's nearest to the yellow.
Well, it goes off the cushion.
Yeah, cushion and yellow under
plays
towards
this
the
and he
pocket.
plays
Oh,
what's he
he's
doing?
tried to
What's he
break
doing?
into him.
You need to honestly get tested. All I had to do was play that in, play the red off the cushion, off
Yeah,
the yellow.
yeah.
At worst case scenario, it goes in, you finish. If it doesn't, you save the frame.
He's got a second chance
He's playing
here
a
though.
double.
Second prize here after that shot to try and cover this bottom right hand pocket.
Is
Well, I don't even think that's a containing shot that Sam's played there.
he just goes crazy. That was wrong shot. Too many bad shots. He basically just.
Now then, will Warren take the balls over the pockets to get onto that other yellow?
Well, back in the day, and that, but yeah, Jimmy White and Steve Davis were good back in the day.
Now then,
You can still play like, but there's loads to get.
he's going to play the plant first,
This could go wrong.
and
This
it
could
has
go
gone wrong. Gone very wrong.
But he's not you or me. He hasn't potted it, but I tell you what, he's put the pressure back on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he can get through to that red at all.
I don't know if that goes. Does it go in the right centre?
Well, he's got
If it
down.
does, if it does, he needs a good shot, a good positional shot. That's for sure.
He didn't even try to go up and down there, did he?
He's going to play a containing safety here. He's going to get a good white. Just run the white to the bottom rail in line with the black.
Yep. It's where the red
Don't
goes.
get a double kiss. Don't get what?
Well, left the yellow there back to the right centre.
I don't know what to say.
Are you lost for words, Mr.
I am lost for
Appleton?
words. I am massively lost for words.
That was a nice little kiss, that as well, on the black. Well, that takes him
Don't matter how it's
19-13
going.
in
He should
front.
never ever have seen it. I'm all right just yet, sir. Sigh. That's why I'm all right. No, I'm all right. Yeah. On then. Another one. Jay. Jay.
So Warren to break off, leading by 19 frames to 13 in this race to 21 for £5,000. And that's a dry break, so Sam gets back to the table.
Craig.
Well, whichever way he goes here with these reds, this is a tough finish. Can't see how he can do anything with these two reds that's on the left-hand side of the table. And this gives Warren a free shot on this yellow at the left-hand side cushion. Can drop that yellow in up the cushion, and he's on the other yellow into the top right. Can't leave anything if he misses it. I don't expect him to miss it anyway, but I can't see it. He won't leave anything if he did leave it over the pocket. But it's gone in. He's let the cue ball run through a little bit, so he's got an angle to come back now. Just caught the knuckle there, so he's just run out of position. But that red just to the left of the edge spot would cut back, but he's taking the one closer to the pocket to stun onto the bottom cushion. And that's a good positional shot. He don't want to be too straight though. I think the red that's just to the yellow that's just to the left of the black will go back into the right-hand centre. Well, he's gone the other way. He's screwed back a little bit to leave that yellow to the left centre. He just needs to drop this in. Oh, and he's missed it. So this has left Sam a chance now.
It's nearly done, Paul, now, isn't it? Craig Dix in the house. He's playing Dan Connell in Bridlington. When's the date?
12th of March.
12th of March, and the White Rose Army, the Murphy's Army, the county, they're all going there.
If Dan Connell's got anything to go about, he'll run.
Oh, he's
like
gone
a
in off.
sheep.
We had
be a good day in
we had
Brid.
to vote the other day what the best match we've seen on MMTV is, and I voted for your match against Minter. Can you remember when you played Richard Pammett?
Yeah, he owes me a return,
He's just started playing again as Richard. He hasn't played for nearly a couple of years. He's just started back. He's playing county now again. So we went over to Showman's last week and we did well. I've lost my bet now. I said 21-12, but.
And this frame to put Warren on the hill.
Yes. Chat's gone. So we need to
close it down.
Close that down.
Press the R on the bottom.
I always love that too.
That one over there. What that
And it's there. That puts Warren on the hill.
You see it come off cooking, it just comes off cooking, guys.
Yeah. Ready for clothing though. Yeah, it was Daz Brown's. I bought it off him.
You bought that table for Daz Brown?
Yeah. About 3-4 years ago.
Are we off to Brid to beat Dan Connell?
100%.
I got this game out away against Silly Bollocks.
Come over.
And I'll come over here to share this practice. Probably once a week or so.
So it's Sam breaking off.
I played against Gaz Higgins, I played against Pete for their game warmed up. It's good practice, isn't it?
I told Pete to get back into it, but all of a sudden
Pete's an awesome player.
It's a goal, right? I mean, it's actually alright.
You've got to have match practice, Craig.
I know.
No point knocking balls about. You got to have players that push you.
I know.
I don't know why chat won't come back on. We've lost the chat box, guys, for the moment.
Surely he's not going to take the yellow over the pocket at this stage.
It is. It's everybody's got a good setup like that. Got the old shebang. And keep trying that, Paul. I don't know why it won't come back on the chat.
Rachel.
Cheers, bro.
Well, he did take the yellow over the pocket and he's ended up with no position at all there.
The chat won't come back, will it? Yeah, we'll sort it out, Craig.
Definitely.
Little game for the dog and a warm-up for Dan Kennel and the Appleton Craig Dixon. Warren deserves to win this match. Sam's got to go back to the thinking tank.
Well, he's 7 down with 8 to play.
That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote, mate.
I don't know why the chat box
I don't
won't
know.
come
We
back
need
on.
some technical advice from Mr. Norris there. I don't know why that won't let us
Well,
log
it's all
back
going
in
to be
again.
over, isn't it? So
Yeah.
very soon.
So Warren's just thinking how he can navigate his way to that top red first. I think that's what he tried to play for there.
That in and play the one down the rail.
Well, I think he was looking at getting on that top one
He's gonna
across the
have to come
top
back.
cushion.
Yeah, but he could have still worked his way to that.
Yeah. It's not a good last ball to leave either, that one
No,
down
it's not,
cushion.
no.
He wants to try and get rid of it early with the black being the
Yeah.
north side of that pocket,
We
middle pocket.
apologise that the chat box has gone.
That's a good pot,
That's
that.
a lovely shot from Warren. Cued that really well.
Yeah, and he's on that red across the top cushion now. So can he go out in style, Andy, with a nice
he's
finish?
Play. He's got to hold. Can he run this through?
No, he's hit it a bit
No,
thin,
he's
covered the
tried
pocket.
to hold and he's lost the pot.
Yeah,
But
he's left
listen,
nothing.
It's inevitable for me.
The only shot he's got here would be a double, and even that might not
Yeah.
be there because it might hit the other yellow off the side cushion. I can't see any other shot he's got, Andy. The double's the only shot he's got. I think it'll hit the other yellow. Well, it went high. If he'd have been on line
all
for
I
the
can
pocket.
say, to
Warren
play
can-
that shot, knowing that you're going to leave somebody match ball.
Yeah. I think Warren can afford to leave that red over that top pocket for last. Maybe drop this one into the centre, then move that other one off the side cushion. He's in no rush at all to do this. He can just bring this off the side cushion, leave the cue ball where he wants here.
Sam's shot selection.
Yeah, he might even be playing a
been
back double
crazy.
here, and he has played a back double, and he's
Beautiful,
got it.
he's got
Oh,
them
he's in
both.
off. Well, that changes things because that gives Sam a free
Well,
shot
all
at
it
the top.
changes is that you have to wait another couple of frames, or maybe 2 or 3 at most.
Yeah.
Because
So I expect to see Sam. Well, I won't be doing this shot. I'll be playing the plant first, but yellow onto red. But he's playing it the other way, and that's left himself awkward
Sam
queuing.
Chambers is- Sam's playing
That's
like
why I
he's
would have
taking-
played the
taking
plant first, yellow onto red. But he's just get to the side of the cue ball. Well, it's in.
$20.19 up is Sam Chambers. It's looking close enough.
He's finished a little bit straight on this yellow as well. Yeah, maybe he needs to. Yeah, he's had to take his medicine here, Andy, and leave himself long. No, he just needs to drop this in, let the cue ball come off the bottom cushion. And it's in. And now he's got a nice angle now to get back into that top half of the table. And there we are, back into the top half of the table to leave the black back to the left centre. And that pulls another frame back, 20 frames to 14. So 34 frames played of a possible 41. Warren needs 1, Sam needs 7. Well, looks like we've managed to resurrect the chat box. Type a message in, Andy. See if.
Oh, we're back. That's not the right message.
And that's a big break by Warren.
He's had a Jim Davidson.
So he's spotted a red and a yellow, but the main thing is he's got control of the table.
What's the odds, Sam, to win 7-0 from here?
Well,
100 to 1.
the odds are on the screen if you want to have a look at them.
Would you back him?
No,
No. Would you put a pound on?
no, I won't bother. Well, he's killed a yellow there, unfortunately. Well, he hasn't killed it properly. It would still go down that cushion, so he needs a good long pot here on that yellow. That's
That's his money game.
Go on, Big Rob.
Gotta be.
he's potted it. Will he take the one down the cushion now?
No. I hope he didn't have a fortune on.
He's got to take that one down the cushion at some stage. He don't want to believe in it while his last ball. Unless he can get right behind it and straight on it. Well, he's tried to go with some top and left-hand side there to get across. He's done a bad job. He's got a chance to pot it. Just a little bit thin, and it's dropped in. Because he hit it thin, the cue ball cannoned into the red full ball. If he'd have hit it thicker, the cue ball would have got out a little bit more. He'd have had a straighter shot on this yellow. But he's still got a shot on it. The screw back off the other side cushion, and he's hit that a bit thick. This Sam with it. Oh, he's fluked it. Oh my word, he's fluked
This is
it.
for the match.
So he can even, if he's worried about the white ball here, he can play this off the red, but I think he'll clip it in natural.
And the fat lady's starting
Yeah,
to
it's
sing.
all over.
And the Connor takes down the match 21-14 against Sam Redfearn.
Yeah.
Yes, we probably are glad it's over.
Well, there
but
we go,
was
folks.
deserved the win and played the
Definitely.
better pool.
Yeah, a lot more composed, took his finishes out a little bit better, and Sam will be a little bit disappointed with that, but he lives to fight another day. Lives to fight another day.
What we saw on Wednesday in practice, we've seen again tonight. That he's back in the day, but we're not back in the day, we're in the present.
Yeah, he's basically
Was deserved the win.
He's outperformed him by a ratio of 3 frames to 2 there, which
Yeah.
is about right, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
21-14.
He got back into it a few times, but you just knew the mistakes were too many.
Yeah, when he did actually take the lead, didn't he, Sam? What it like at 9 frames to 8 or 10 frames to 9?
He
But
could have gone 11-10 up.
yeah, and he could have gone 11-10 up as well. But then
The
Warren,
right players won tonight.
Yeah, are you going to get Warren over to the chat?
And we'll try and have a word with him. We'll let him settle down and get his congratulations.
So don't change channels just yet, guys. Stay with us because we're going to try and get a little interview with Warren if we can get him over to the commentary box. If Andy goes and hunts him out, I'll give him a quick interview.
Don't know where he is.
He's by table
Warren.
7.
Warren! Was! Sorry for the shouting there. We'll get Warren in yeah, a little interview with Paul on the match tonight. I'll hand you over to Paul Bamford.
Give him microphone.
And was.
So Warren, you must be chuffed with that result, 21-14. Are you happy with that, mate?
Yeah, very happy. Struggled, what were it, about 12 all, I think it was.
Yeah, he did. He came back a little bit and he took the lead, I
Yeah.
think about 10 frames to 9, 9 frames to 8, something like that. But then you won quite a few in a row.
I just couldn't get going. I don't know what it were. I don't know, position not as good as I usually play.
So you're keeping yourself quite active on the money scene, aren't you? What's your next
Yeah.
match you've got lined up?
Next Saturday against Appleton here.
All right. And then at some stage are you playing Rob?
I think you live here.
Yeah, I've got Rob Ramsden on 12th of March.
Where's that?
Here.
Here.
So you'll be moving.
Timmy Clark, 19th of March. Here.
You'll be moving to Ossett soon then.
Possibly.
Yeah. I'm just saying Warren, early doors, they were a little bit like scrappy early doors, and Sam kept coming back here like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
But then once you opened up the gap, you looked more solid on the cue
Yeah,
and the
well, that-
finishes, and you kept it to the same tempo.
Yeah, that
And
lead
the
what I
right
got, I
player
think
won the
it was-
match.
Yeah, I think it was like 6 lead I got. I just tried to keep that all the way through.
So what we also noticed is you stuck to having your pre-shot routine, you were
Yeah.
very composed, you didn't deviate, you play all the shots at roughly the same pace, maybe a bit harder for a longer shot, but on the whole you play like to a strict tempo and you maintain it, and you look very
I've been
disciplined.
practicing on my approach to the shot rather than just getting down and rushing it.
To be honest with you, I think that's what's like. You look the better player because of all that.
Yeah.
You look like you was working on the game.
Yeah.
You was improving your game. Your technique was good.
And you worked your way into the match as well. So
Yeah.
congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Cheers.
You've
Well
got to think
done.
in a match like that as well. The way Sam played, you know your chances were going to come your way.
Yeah, he gave me a lot of chances. I don't think it's best he can play, but
Well, you watched it on Wednesday night, and he played the same way tonight.
yeah, I think he played a little bit better tonight than he did on Wednesday. But
Probably.
yeah,
Probably.
And we look
not
forward
up to the standard he probably can play.
But we're all on to the next one.
Yeah, we
That's
look
it.
forward
Next
to
Saturday,
seeing that.
Appleton.
Yeah.
You seem to
Very
be doing
good.
well in the rows.
That's it.
Congratulations.
Seven out of 8 now.
Thank you very much for doing
Cheers.
the interview.
Pleasure, mate.
Cheers. Thank you very
Well,
much.
that's the commentary done for tonight, guys. Thank you, Paul Bamford, for joining me tonight,
You're
making it a
welcome,
great
Andy.
evening.
Welcome.
Myself, Andy Appleton. God bless, guys. We'll be back with you on the next one. We've got
Back on
so
Wednesday
many
for Action Night.
matches lined up. We're back on Wednesday, yes, Action Night. Thursday, we've got the Flyer on. And a few of our players.
Want to come down and join us sometime, you can. And if there's any new viewers to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button,
Yeah.
hit the notification button, and hit the like button.
And don't forget, we've got the World Championships in Bradford, the IPA Worlds. Plenty of local guys in there. Nip down is at the Cedar Court Hotel in
Yeah,
Bradford.
It's only a 2-minute drive from
It
here.
is. So it's good night. God bless. It's good night from me.
And it's good night from him.
Good night.